Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting, waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Fall deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain.
Yo, good morning, good morning. What y'all doing? Good morning, good morning. I'm sure you hear that super, super loud song in the background. It's killing me. Anyhow, what's going on? What y'all doing? I was gonna come on here last night, but I just gotta be honest, I didn't feel very good, y'all. I just didn't feel very good and I wasn't feeling it. So I couldn't hang. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go lay down and chill out for a little bit. Where was the dumpster fire last night? Fuck, where wasn't it? Well, I will say this: narcoleptic buttered catfish. Check this out, baby. Lauren Matthias from Hidden True Crime went live for 9 fucking hours last night talking about her stalker. She went and filed an RO, and Law and Crime wanted to stream the fucking court date, y'all. They wanted to stream her fucking court date. What? Wait, what? Her stalker's some girl named Christine from what I could find. Uh she is some lady from Utah. I don't know who she is. I have no idea. Yeah, she they really fucking well, not only that, then listen to this. As VJ's live last night, she's like, you guys, I got a letter from Law and Crime saying I need to remove all of their materials from my channel. That means somebody went and told on you for sleeping during their fucking playing their stuff. She's like, I don't know if it's a joke or not. Well, I'd be looking into it to make sure it ain't. To see if it is a fucking joke, you better look into it just to find out. Shit. That or your dumbass got caught. You got caught not using fair use or sleeping with their stuff playing. That's what happened. See, what had happened was sorry, I had a call to an attorney about the stuff with BJ and her C&D and her fucking little threats and her bullshit, and they were returning my call. I'm sorry about that. I apologize. Didn't mean to take too long on there. I'm sorry. But I need to make sure I'm covered for her bullshit if she fucking pulls any. So I'm not playing with none of these bitches no more. You ain't gonna fuck with my goddamn time or my community. Not a motherfucking day more, bitch. Chroma Chronicles meant for 6 months, halfway to getting to the golden crown. Got it, babe. You got it, babe. Bodie McBoatface. Queen Bee, huge love. Okay. To you, QB. We have laughed till it hurts. Watching clips of burning it down with laughter. So thanks. Just what we needed. Be lucky. Well, thank you so much, Biddy. Shauna L with a $50 super sticker. Thank you so much, Biddy. That's really, I appreciate you, love. Holly3630, member for 8 months. Queen needed this. 4-year-old, I'm guessing grandson just went home, maybe. Buck Cherry Lover, love it here. Thanks for blast while I grieve. Well, I'm glad you're here, baby. I'm glad you're here. Colleen Marie, member for 40 months. Hey, love, I'm glad you're here, Biddy. Good to see you. Sharon, member for, hold on, $13.99 super sticker. It's Friday. Hold on, it's Friday, Junior. What do you mean, Junior? What do you mean? It's Friday, Junior? What are you talking about, Willis? Tootsie, member for 9 months. Love being part of the community. Stephanie, probably, member for 11 months. Love you, Queen. Thank you for being here, Biddy. What you talking about? It's Friday, Junior. Sharon, what you got going on, Biddy? Good morning, Cluminati. Good morning, good morning. Auburn, Jackie, good morning. Agent 99. Member for 13 months. Got my golden crown a month ago, and I missed it. Damn. Well, shit, PJ threw you under the bus this morning. Clue, are you doing okay? Because you got ran over and backed up on this morning. You got fucking ran over and backed up on this morning, and then the live got deleted. Bitch. No, I ain't gonna fuck with y'all, though. My motherfucking haters, then you know what they did? You know what they did to me? Who is PJ? Bitch, who is PJ? PJ is Dolly's fucking side piece of his girlfriend now. I used to like the bitch. Now I don't. Fucking bitch. It really ain't that I don't like her, but she pissed me right the fuck off with her bullshit. We're going to go over the live that got deleted. She knows. Cluminati got thrown under the bus and backed up on. Check your DMs, bitch. Goddamn, I ain't gonna lie to you though. What do they call them, the little haters? They got this fucking doll of me, right? And I swear to God, what they put he fucking threw it on the ground and stepped on it. They threw it on the ground and stepped on it, knocked my ribs back. Well, I got a pulled muscle, but it feels like they knocked my ribs back. It feels like somebody drop kicked me in the fucking ribs. But it's just a pulled muscle under my arm, but it fucking hurts. And tell me I'm a crybaby little bitch. Because god damn, that motherfucker hurts. And I've been crying about it for 3-4 fucking days now. Shit. She said some PJ who? Bitch. Talking about she thought she knew who you in truth was. She don't know you people. She don't know who y'all even are. Bitch.
Huh.
What are you doing? Are you hurting today?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering because you got thrown under that bus and backed up on.
What do I got to do with that beef with her and Truth? What did I do?
I have
What?
no idea what you did. I don't know. Fuck. Listen, I'm getting blamed because her fucking man fucked Betty. She fucking pissed off me because her man fucking Betty fucking 2-3 years ago. And everything came out, which was going to. So whatever. And like I said, listen, nobody's sex life It's my business, just like my sex life is nobody else's business. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I know you talk about yours, and that's fine, bitch. I heard you get yelled at yesterday too, bitch, and I died.
Oh, from him?
Yeah, bitch, your man said, and that what is wrong with you? Bitch,
I don't know why in the fuck PJ is
oh
come.
my god.
Why is PJ coming to me? Because her and Truth are in trouble. How is everything my fault? I'm sick of this internet.
Look, shit. I went through it for 2 years. Everything was my fault. Didn't matter. Look, the leaves fell off the trees. It's my fault.
I
Goddamn
ain't even
burger
been
in my
talking
car
about.
is my fault.
And see, I'm the one who least has been talking about the fact that Dolly porked BHB.
Right. Okay. Look,
I don't even care.
It came out because of the bullshit. Okay, that's it. That's all.
Well, here's the thing, right? If PJ is not already aware that she has a man who, if he is around a woman, he's gonna give it to her, then honey, you're beyond help. If you don't know that, same with old Biggin over there. If y'all don't understand already that your men are
Right.
dogs, I can't help you.
Jennifer, you're up here with us, baby. What's up?
Hey, Queen. Hey, Clue. How are you?
What's going on, baby?
Okay, so I wanted to tell you a little bit, if you wanted to talk now, about the Lauren hidden true crime stuff.
Yeah, we can get into that now. Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I got some hot tea, Queen. I got some hot tea.
Oh, spill the fucking mots, baby.
Okay, even better than
Holy
that.
shit.
My love. Even better. I'm going to drop you a link from a woman I moderate from. She's called Lori Hellis. She wrote a book on.
I was watching hers. I got it. I got hers.
Okay. Okay. So start at 32. Do you have her link? I have her link right here.
Yep, I got it already pulled the fuck up. I got it. Hers pulled up. I got Lauren's pulled up. I got Christine pulled up from the Tiki Talkies.
Okay.
I got Lindsay pulled up.
Girl, okay. And
Bitch,
I got to admit
them
now.
all ready to go.
Okay, I got to admit, I'm fangirling out because you and Clue know I love the hell out of both of you, okay? Love you guys.
Look, I wondered if I was like, is she troll? Is she gonna drop something in the back, or is she not? Does she?
No. These are my other dogs. You always know it's me. It's the dog.
Okay.
Okay, so
let me tell you, is this it right here? This is her. Is this her right here, baby? Chasing Justice.
That's my girl. That is my girl.
Okay, Chasing Justice. Okay, so this is another Crime Con. This is her recap. I watched this morning at 5:00 this morning.
Okay, because she got dragged into it by Lauren, and she was done dirty by Lauren. Okay, and so
got you. Okay, that's what's going on with this.
Okay, so just like Lauren, and she's stopping because of my child, my son. I tell you what, I was just like,
I heard the baby child last night, and I was like, well,
I'm just trying to help a little boy.
People in that motherfucker, though. Listen, she had 10,000 people in that motherfucking live. You hear me?
Yeah, I bet you super tears for super chats. Now my girl Lori my girl Lori does not get the credit she deserves because we don't play that. We're classy on that side of the street. Jennifer has to act civil, which is very hard for me to do.
Right. Yeah.
But either way, I'm telling you right now, Lori will not
listen. This is like the good side of true crime drama over here. Like, it's not drama, but it is. It is, but it isn't. Like, we're drama over here. These ladies are not. These ladies talk about cases and do cases. None of this messy shit right here doesn't come out.
Well, she sent me a couple of texts on Clue and Cletus this week, and I was like, I said, I told you. And she knows all about you. She knows all about Betty because I'm filling her in on my side of the street. You know what I'm saying? I can be on both sides of the tracks.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I started off with nothing.
For sure. Yeah. And then you know what? Listen, I'm all over. I'm friends with a lot of people in high places, low places, big channels, little channels, no channels.
Don't matter who you are.
You look, hey, exactly.
And I'm telling you right now, you can play her the entire thing and she's not going to strike you. I guarantee you, because I'm gonna text. She's in Oregon. That's where she lives. She wrote a book on Lori Vallow.
Crime and Justice.
Yeah, right here. Because if you listen to her, again, there's always two sides to every story. Now, you know, the one that cries the loudest. The Jennifer.
I see your comment. I hang out in trauma community and people over there are nuts. Look at you telling on us. Look at you telling.
Tell it. I tell the trolls, don't play me. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I enjoy fucking around with you trolls, you know. But you know, we're classy over there. We're classy over there. And just like you guys do your own research.
We get real fucking trashy over here sometimes.
Well, it can be, but you know, the heart of this community is good. It's solid. It's full of genuine care for each other. And just like everywhere else, you have a couple of people that are assholes, you know, plain and simple. You can't say it any other way. Just like, you know, like I tell you all the time,
See,
Clue.
You know what, though? It's hard because I like all those girls. I like Lauren. I like her coverage. I like what's her name? Ellis.
Lori.
I like her stuff too. But I know her as the chasing. I've always called not chasing, not our chasing, but the other chasing is what I call her. But chasing, I don't know her name. I didn't know anything. I mean, I knew her book and stuff, but the only reason I even knew about her when I heard about her was through the stuff with Sebastian and the Quentin Simon and all that. Those gosh dang it.
She did. Oh yeah, she was on a couple of panels.
The psychic lady. Who the hell is that psychic lady? I'm having a brain fart. The psychic lady that said she was the one who found the Lori Vallow's kids. That she.
Serafina.
Yeah.
Serafina. Okay, so I heard.
Really?
Okay, so she said she found them. Your lady, Chasing Justice, wrote the book about the kids and the family and stuff in the case.
That's very good book. Yeah.
Okay, so from the drama that I heard about this, and this is all I really know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I don't, maybe it's just drama, I don't know. But with the girls over there, they said that those two had a fight because Lori had written a book and was not given the credit she was supposed to have gotten or given or whatever. And Donna Serafina said she found or told where these kids were at, where they were buried at, this psychic lady, and thought she should get the reward fund and be acknowledged for it and wasn't. And so there was a lot of drama about all that. That's all I really know about that.
Yeah. If you play, and only if you want to, if you play Lori's, you know, I think it may go on for 10 to 20 minutes and stuff. She'll tell you about I don't think she know nothing about Serafina. But she'll tell you what happened with her and whatever, you know, just like anything else, you know, in my opinion, Lauren is about money and success. Lori is about getting the truth out there and giving it to you in a way that's understandable, but truthful. You know, she does her
people
research.
Are lost. Let me fill people in. Okay. Real quick.
I'm sorry.
So last night there was a live stream done. So there is a lady named Lauren Matthias, and she does a lot of work on her channel is Hidden True Crime. She's got 320,000 subs. Her husband is a psychologist. I'm not sure if he does. I don't know what he does, but it's something along those lines. She had a chat. She did a live stream last night. This is all her. Okay, so you see, this is not her normal content. You see what her content is? She covers the trials. Her and her husband, they go over trials. This is her day 8 of recap. This is what she does. She doesn't do drama. She doesn't
Bailey
do drama.
Also reminded jurors that Florida had stopped using the word custody in divorces by the early.
She conducts herself very professional-like. She has always done this. This is how her channel's been ran, or this channel, Hidden True Crime, that I'm aware of. I really like her. I like all these ladies. I watch all of these.
Years ago, I loved Lauren. You know what I mean? And
but see, that's the thing is I know Lauren on her channel. I don't know Lauren as a person like you guys do. I don't know Lauren in real life. Lauren on her channel is different than Lauren in real life. Always. That's where people need to distinguish. So she did a live last night, right? Lauren did a live last night. She has a stalker. She did a 9-hour live stream last night. She had over 10,000 people in her live stream last night. And she went and filed for an RO, similar to what BJ did. And Law and Crime was going to stream her court date for her RO. And she fucking was pissed. Here, let me play a little bit of it.
Ever in my life heard of anyone
All right, here's where it starts. Listen to the first 2 minutes of this. Listen to the first 2 minutes of this.
Hey, everyone.
She does not do drama.
I've never been more nervous for a live in my entire life, and I've done a lot of lives or a show in my entire life. And this is not a live or a show that I ever wanted to do or ever thought I would have to do. And this has been ongoing for months, what I have been dealing with. This is not drama. Hidden True Crime doesn't get involved in drama.
Now, see, this is how I've always looked at her because, like Jay for Justice said, she's been a guest on Law and Crime too. She's done a lot of journalists. She's a journalist. She's done a lot of things. Just like Chasing Justice has. Lori, you know what? I don't know what she goes. Does she go by Lori? Okay.
Lori. Yeah.
Just like Lori has. So a lot of these ladies, like I said, I watch all these ladies. I don't look at them as drama at all. I mean, at all. They don't participate in drama. This is not their content. This is not what they do. It's just not. So I was like, wow, something has to be going on. There's got to be some shit going on. If she's going to go live like this for 9 fucking hours and break down everything, there's something more going on. Because BJ can't do this at all. There's no fucking way. BJ's a fucking joke. But the shit she was saying and laying out last night seemed like she really has something going there, which I didn't watch all of it. So I can't say that I didn't watch all of it. But what I did watch, Law and Crime was dirty as hell for that shit, in my opinion. But here we go.
We stay very clear from that.
I agree with you, Queen.
Sorry, baby.
I agree on the surface. I agree with you. If you're just looking at the one dimension of it, it looks dirty. Now we do our own research and we form our own opinion. So now we got to look at all the sides of it.
That's right. So starting off, this was the live stream that was done last night. And then from this live stream and the names that were mentioned in the chat and from her, 9mm and lipsticks is 9mm and lipsticks says Lauren showed receipts even on Lori. Well, see, I didn't. There was 9 hours. I fell asleep watching it. There's no way I'm gonna have to go back and watch the rest of it. But she went and filed an RO.
Lauren showed her receipts, just like BJ held up.
Well, see, this is the thing. Is anybody else going live to show theirs? Does anybody else have any other receipts to rebuttal this?
I don't know. Cause see, my Lori will not, doesn't engage in this. She just tells it from the facts that she has. Do you know what I'm saying? And if you noticed, I'm not sure when Lauren scheduled her live, but my Lori scheduled her live hours before Lauren scheduled hers. And Lauren scheduled.
She scheduled over the top of hers, probably.
Yes, and this was a pattern.
That's a common thing to do. That's a common thing to do.
Absolutely. You know, my Lori goes on every Wednesday.
If your Lori sets hers for 3:00 and Lauren sets hers for 5:00, everybody's going to be in Lori's. So it's, you know what I'm saying? Of course, she's going to go live at the same time about the same. Well, this was yesterday about the same thing. They were both going live yesterday. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, but my Lori goes on like clockwork every Wednesday. See, I'm Eastern time, so every Wednesday at 9:00 Eastern time. Every Wednesday. That's
by my Lori, she means Lori Ellis. Lori Ellis.
We kind of nicknamed her the good Lori because she was talking about Lori Vallow, the bad Lori. So the good Lori goes on every Wednesday at 9:00 Eastern time for years and years. So that's all I want to say on that.
And then Lauren was going on at the same time. She said Lauren was going on 9:00 Wednesday night Eastern time too, at the same exact time. She said they both went on at the same exact time. But see, the thing is, Lauren's channel's huge,
right? Yeah,
huge.
Yeah,
time slots will get you every time.
Right.
So you got to know the game, but you got to know the game to play it. I mean, I'm just being real. You got to know the algorithm.
I even put it in my chat when someone says, "Well, Lauren's going on about the good Lori," and I put down, "We do not care."
Right. That's the thing too. They come, and then you got subs that'll come flood your fucking chats with it, which is rude as fuck. But people do it.
I had to play with some trolls last night, but I'm just saying, I just asked the hive because I love my hive.
So professional that it's really hard to.
Yeah.
So it's so hard to tell because, like I said, these girls are so professional. This blew the fuck out of me seeing Lauren like this.
There's so much tea that is not my place to spill. I'm only going on.
That's what I mean. Like, right. And yeah, everybody's entitled to their opinions. All of us have our own opinions.
Yep.
You know what? And they're all welcome here. Anybody, you don't have to like her. You don't have to like Lauren. You don't have to like Lori.
Or you can like them both and accept both things are true.
Yeah. Everybody's had their own experiences and you know, their own opinions. You know what I mean? Based on what they've went through with each creator and stuff. So there's some people who love Lauren and people who hate her. There's people who love me. There's people who hate me, you know?
Right. Absolutely.
These girls doing this. Like I said, she had 10,000 live viewers in her live chat last night. That is a fucking big ass goddamn chat.
That's a big chat. Absolutely. And the thing is though, even though
that's a lot of fucking people tuning into that. What I mean is there's a lot of people watching that. There's going to be a lot of fucking talk about this today.
Exactly.
There was a lot of receipts put out. There was a lot of shit going on.
Absolutely.
She put out a lot of information last night.
She put out a lot of information. Absolutely. And my thing is with Lori's little small chat of 150 people.
Yeah.
We do not care. We are small. We are happy to be small. You know, we don't get involved in this. We just give what is public knowledge, court records. And that was it. So that's all I asked the hive is just to look at things both ways because we see that things aren't always as they seem. And I'm not telling people not to like Lauren. I'm not telling people to do anything. I'm just saying there are two sides to every story. Right. And there is a reason. And there's a reason that Angelette, whatever her name is, wanted to be there. So like I said, keep listening to Lauren, but just give the good Lori a listen to. That's all I ask.
Yeah, well, yeah, I got them all pulled up. I got Christina pulled up. I got her pulled up. I got all of her shit. I got all of it pulled up.
Is it the Lori person that's stalking this girl?
No, not at all. No,
but Lori was drug into it. Lori Ellis is the one she's talking about. All these girls were drug into this, right?
Yeah.
So you have all these professional ass ladies, okay? You have these ladies who are fucking professional. They don't fuck around. They get up, they have coffee, they go to talk in front of the news channels, they do their fucking journalist stuff, they go to the courthouses. Like they really put they don't do drama and crama like we do. They don't cuss, they don't curse, they don't do drama, they don't do crama, they don't fucking involve themselves in any bullshit.
Now the good Lori is a retired lawyer.
Exactly. Okay? Yeah, Lori Ellis, which is Chasing Justice. That is her channel, Chasing Justice. She is a retired criminal defense attorney.
But she is also still a member of the bar in Oregon, which means she is still an officer of the court. Which means
so therefore, you got to be very careful when you're covering folks like this. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You got to be very fucking careful when you're playing their content or covering them.
Right. But what I'm saying is if the good Lori didn't have receipts for what she's saying, she's held to a higher standard because she is still a member of the bar.
Yeah, I get that.
You get that. Okay. Okay. So I want to say, because I like I said, I love the high. I am part of the Clue crew. I'm an Islander, a Melon, a Coot, you know what I'm saying? I'm all of, you know. But
you diddy bop all over, just a lot of stuff.
And I love my people. You know, this is what I do. I listen all day while I clean and take care of the dogs and everything else. But you know, this is someone I know personally. There are receipts. There are receipts in the court findings. Because everything has been what do you call it? Everything has been in the court. It's just, you know, just keep playing it and you know, and even if you want, because like I said, it's Oregon time. I'm sure I can even arrange if you want the good Lori Ellis Chasing whatever to come on. She'll come on and talk with you and stuff. But, you know, I think just enough of hearing what's happening. I think you'll get it. I think you'll get it. Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. You're okay.
Yeah, so if you can just play a little bit of Lori's after you play Lauren, I think, you know, again, Pancake has two sides. There's two sides.
Oh, yeah, everything. For sure. Yeah, I got all of them. I got all of them pulled up. Yep.
Good.
Are you wanting to go over right now, or do Are you coming up to tell us what's going on? What's you doing, baby doll?
If you want me, I mean, I'm here all day. If you want to go over other things, if you want me to say anything, but I mean, I think as far as if you want my opinion or if you want clarity, I'm happy to help. If not, you do you.
Gotcha.
Know?
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you letting me know, because last night, like I said, it was a huge chat, and I was still trying to dissect what the fuck was going on. You know what I mean? Between her 9-hour live, then you got to go find, as you're listening, you got to go find these other people, because like you said, there's two sides to every story. So then you got to go find these other people, find their channels, find their stuff that's going on, go through it, listen to it, and then decide what's, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of tough.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I just want everyone to, it seemed like a bunch of mean girls ganged up against Lauren. Yeah, I get that, Hartley. And so you're talking about a bunch of mean girls, one who doesn't have a channel, one who has a channel of less than 10,000 people, and Lauren with her channel of 10,000. And again, if
Lauren's channel is like 320,000.
320,000. Okay, yeah. I don't even know anymore.
Listen, it's a channel. Listen.
Okay, yeah, and it's
320,000. Her channel's 320,000, and Lori's is like 8,000. There's no comparison.
The thing about Lori's chat is she talked about other creators on YouTube that are also experiencing the same thing. And again, I've been with Lori for a couple of years. I talked to her about you and your case and how it upsets me. Clue, Granny. I talk about the C&Ds, I don't ask her advice, but I'm like, can you believe this shit? What's all this about? And she's like it, and she's seeing it from a, what do you call it? More of a, she's like analyzing it because she's an author.
An attorney standpoint.
Right. But analytically, she's looking at it analytically. What's happening? What's going on? How, where does it fit in social media?
I'm sure she could tell by all the filings that Betty was abusing the court.
Absolutely. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Every time I mention Bullhorn Betty, she like raises her eyes and like, so she gets it. Okay. Yeah. So either way, I just, just everyone just give my Lori a fair shot.
Right now, I think for right now, I'm going to go ahead and go over the PJ stuff first, because that's what the chat's wanting to do. And then we'll get into the Lauren stuff.
Sounds good. Thank you, Queen.
No, absolutely. Bye. I appreciate you coming up.
Ciao.
Blank Screen. Happy birthday, my boy. I appreciate you coming up. Happy birthday, my boy. Appreciate you coming up, baby. Thank you. You going to stay up here? You going to stay up here with us for PJ? Or you going to drop down? She already left. I told her thank you for coming up. I don't want to be rude, but she still is her avatar. She just left her avatar here. She took off and left her avatar behind. Damn, she fucking took off. Thank you for coming up, baby. And happy birthday, Blank Screen. I don't want to forget it, because I sure as fuck will.
I didn't know it was her birthday. Happy birthday.
It's happy birthday for Blank Screen. It's his birthday. He's stuck. Listen, he's been with me for a long time. Been on these streets for a long time. And check your PayPal, my boy. Happy birthday from the Hive. Hope you have a good day today. All right, let's get into this PJ shit. Because the live's already gone. She gone. She be. Well, Krama got the mods. So here we go.
Oops. Sorry, guys. I always forget how to live stream when I start a live stream. But yeah, this is going to be very short, very sweet, and just I got to get out what I need to get out and then be done with it. So we're going to address the elephant. And I know I said it incorrectly because I did it for a reason. It's funny to me that we're addressing an elephant.
So I'm guessing her joke is the elephant because she goes into truth. I don't know why. That was ignorant as fuck, and that's probably the reason why you've already lost 100 subs and probably gonna lose more. PJ. She starts crying about losing subscribers in this motherfucker. So get ready for this.
Are you serious?
Hell, fuck right, I'm serious. Serious as a fucking heart attack.
Good God. as a big handful of you guys know, I've come to a battle road that I'm in currently. And yeah, I shouldn't have said what I said, and I'm sorry for it. But anything other than that, I am just who I am. And we're going to just go over what happened, because a lot of you guys don't really even know and didn't really catch what happened. But the week before this one, Turtle Island was going great. And then suddenly I see a certain ET come home person in the chat calling other people by their first name. And then I start like paying attention, because at that point it's distracting to me. But I start paying attention and see that this person is antagonizing another person that's sometimes in our chat. And so I say, you know, in the chat, hey, please don't do that. This is not the place for that. Turtle Island is supposed to be fun. And so then this ET person proceeds to call in, because, you know, Dolly always says you can shit talk when you call in. The only thing is, this person was just another person that watches the channel. And although that person said just absolutely disgusting, disturbing things, he's just another person that just watches the show.
You know,
well, that's how Dolly's always been with this Turtle Island bullshit.
Well, I will say this. Already, her argument is flawed, right? So if this person is literally in your chat that has said some disgusting stuff about truth, then that person being in the chat automatically makes the game not fun for truth.
Exactly. Or his subscribers who are in there watching the shit as well. Because they're in there because he's in there.
Right. So if your main goal is it's supposed to be fun, then you would think
you would have corrected his ass to begin with.
Right. So you're already lost. You lost. Dummy.
Put it for anybody.
Oh, just wait. It gets fucking better. Or worse, should I say.
And that was over. Well, so after that, this ET character has a show. And
ET character.
I think to myself, okay, maybe if I go and just
this PJ character, she has a live and she cries. This PJ character, she starts crying. This fuck weird bitch. This PJ character.
Discuss it.
God, isn't that stupid how she says that?
Maybe
I mean, you act like you don't know him.
Right. That's what she's like, this ET character, but then she goes on to say, he's got my phone number. But you're saying ET character as if you don't know him. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? Hold on. Let me see here. This thing. Manda, see, I unsubscribed after 2 years of PJ, and I unsubscribed after 3 years of DV. With everything that has happened recently, it has me disgusted. I can't hear the pity, poor us crap anymore. Man, if you've been with Dolly for 3 years, Manda, you've been around for a long time to see all the fuck shit. ET phone home or phone the hive. ET character. Phone the hive.
Don't bring that to
I
our show.
I agree with.
And when I start.
My bad. I agree
Go ahead,
with.
Maybe I just waved my fucking thing over and it just started playing. Go ahead.
I agree. Fuck, I can't. I agree with JC. Like, truth has been nothing but like super nice to them. Like, for real, he sent them free autographed like horror memorabilia. I mean, he's been nothing but nice to Dolly and PJ. I didn't want to be on the island last season, and he brought me back, right? So I was like, well, fuck it. You wanted me here, I'm gonna play. You know what I mean? Like, and Truth has done everything to hype that game up for him.
Yeah, I know. Because that game was sitting over there dead as fuck, and Truth basically revived that bitch. I know. I've been watching. I know.
I think you're just mad because I think you're mad because your boy had his dick in Betty, but that's just me.
Hey, I think so too. But hey, you want to fuck his show off? Go ahead. You burning it down. She's burning it down. Hey, you just fucking took a half the show off. You just said, here, whack him, kick him in the nutsack. We taking half the show.
Which is crazy because Dolly, I do know one thing. You can tell right away with him. He is about his money.
Oh,
he's about his
money. I'm gonna tell you right now, Dolly ain't gonna have it. He probably already in her ass. Boy, listen, that's why this live right here came up. This bitch was deleted so goddamn fast. Listen, Crime and Real's got the motherfucking mops. She came in good with this one because I tell you what, that shit was gone fast. If you didn't catch it, you wasn't getting it.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the mops. Applesauce. I got the mops, folks.
Got the fucking mots, folks. She starts it on you. Just wait. She gets in on me too. Just fucking wait. We all catch a little bit of this. Oh yeah, girl, I definitely get it. She's addressing the elephant. I guess I'm the elephant. I don't know.
Maybe Truth is the elephant.
At least listen, I'd rather be an elephant than a clown any day.
Mm-hmm.
You join the circus when you got with Dolly, bitch.
Instantly feeling like I'm talking to somebody that really doesn't like me. Thank you, Miss Ruby Joy. And so I start thinking to myself, like, I don't know why, like, I don't.
See, the thing is, I really didn't even go hard as fuck on PJ like I wanted to. I fucking felt bad for her. I really did. Swear to God, I did. So I was fucking nice as hell to PJ. I was very fucking nice to PJ. Once we started talking, you know what I'm saying? And I gave her the time of day to fucking explain herself and explain what the fuck was going on. I was very nice to her. I was very considerate of her feelings. Shit, I was very considerate of the bullshit that was going on. She even came to me when she was talking about suing Savage. And I was like, nah, I don't think so. I don't think you should do that. You know what I mean? Hopefully it'll stop it. I'm sure it'll calm down, whatever. You know what I mean? But like, I mean, yeah, I didn't have hate towards PJ. She asked me for the deposition knowing damn the fuck well I would have probably gave the motherfucker to her had I seen that bitch. Just so she didn't look stupid as fuck. Because I didn't have any issues with her. I wasn't fighting with her. I didn't have no problem with her. She looked stupid as fuck. That's not on me. That's on you.
That's on Dolly.
Exactly. But that's on you for sitting here fucking looking like doing the dumb shit you're doing now.
I don't know why I came up here. I don't know why.
She's mad at Dolly, so she's burning this fucking show down. Okay, we get that. I see that. I understand that. But you're throwing everybody under the fucking bus at this point. And Dolly's going to be pissed the fuck off about his money. Hell yeah, he is. Because y'all threw thousands to that fucking island. You guys did. Truth did. Your crew, your fucking Clue crew did. A girl shit. We know. We know. So burning it down. She burning it down.
I even bothered because it doesn't feel good to begin with. Like the conversation on his pants.
And Dolly went the fuck off. I can tell you right now, this is probably how it went. This is just my opinion. But Dolly probably was like, you know what, bitch, get the fuck out. You just fucked up. My whole motherfucking goddamn island, my whole channel's fucked. My whole island's fucked. Because you couldn't shut your fucking mouth.
Just felt like I was being taught.
You were told to sit down and shut the fuck up, and you didn't listen. Now look at you.
Well, he was trying to calm her down on the show. He was like, yo, chill. Just chill.
Like,
and she was like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to shut up.
Get out of here. You know, I mean, fuck. She's telling people to fuck off and die and shit. Talking about what happened to them when they was little. Like, what the fuck? And then she gets into, Queen Bee sits here and says it's dangerous to call people pedos and predators and shit. And then she talks about, we got one living in our house. Bitch, do you want to go there? I don't think the fuck you do. Because he's registered. Yesterday, I spared you motherfuckers and didn't show your fucking house and your garbage trash bag ass motherfucking shit. But I sure as fuck will today. See, now look at you. Look at you. This is what, now look at you. You damn near fucking buried yourself yesterday. Now.
And anything that I said was.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and go ahead and tell him.
Just instantly turned into, oh, but I have the right to confront this person because this person was nasty in what they said, which I agreed. So then I started trying to explain why people like that really shouldn't be getting attention because they're the ones that are nasty to begin with. And the more that you showcase them, the more you bring them joy, power, whatever it is that they're seeking attention. And the more I say that, the more he becomes upset. Like, well, my story is my story to tell. And I'm like uncomfortable at this point because I don't know anything about any type of abuse that this poor man has suffered. I don't know anything about it. And it was not my place to speak on it. It wasn't my place to debate it, discuss it. And so I just start backing down, trying to back out and not have the conversation at all. Because to me, it's like at this point, it's not what I wanted it to be. And I didn't like it. I didn't like how I was being talked to. And I didn't like how he wasn't really grasping what I was trying to explain. And that was just simply, hey, don't bring that here to Turtle Island. You don't need to be arguing with somebody that's not even a part of the game. So
But when this dude's in the chat and he's fucking with Charming Jenna, who's her moderator, and he's following her around and he's talking shit and he's doing dumbass shit, what the fuck?
Then, you know, he starts going in on the whole QB thing and the issues I've had with her in the past, and how if he shouldn't be bringing up the other person that he's arguing with, maybe I shouldn't be arguing with Queen Bee either. And it spiraled to a point where I'm just like, all right, I'm over it. You've already done brought this. Now everybody's going to play this like it's their drama. And so then I got off of the stream. And since then, I've been feeling some type of way because I really felt like I trusted that person. I felt like I felt like I really respected that person, and then I got disrespect and spit on it.
Disrespect and spit on because he compared her situation to, or said what, you know, the shit about what you're doing about Queen Bee or whatever. That pissed her the fuck off.
I think she was getting to be proven that her outlook may have been wrong. But
yes, I do too. And I think it pissed her off. She's like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. What you gonna serve, Raven? Hold on. Clue and Truth made Dolly lots of money. Oh yeah, hell yeah. So that's why I said, oh, she done fuck shit up. That's why I said, Clue, how you feeling this morning? Because you got fucking ran over and backed up on this morning. Shit.
I don't even know why she's talking about me. I haven't been talking about her.
Shit.
I haven't even been talking about this bitch. I didn't even play the fucking video. I didn't play none of the drama or nothing. But if you want me to go there and start making fun of Dolly ass for sleeping with Betty and you slopping up them seconds, bitch, it's on.
I swear. And
you asked
look,
for it.
She acts like a spoiled brat. When you watch her videos, you can see how two-faced she is. Hell yeah, you can. Now listen, she's a fucking gaslighting motherfucker, boy. Watch this. Just watch. You're going to see it all in one video. Minge Fluff and Octacock with the $2 super stickers. Another one that can't be corrected. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you now, Dolly's not going to put up with this shit at all. You start fucking with his money, he's going to be fucking mad.
In return. But I hadn't said anything to anybody. I hadn't really even explained all of it to Dolly at that point. And then fast forward to Last Turtle Island, and I get, we get the first set of people calling in to vote people, and the person calls in saying they wanted to kick Truth because they didn't like the way that he was speaking to me on his panel. And so I'm like, wow, somebody recognized it, because that's how I felt. But nobody really heard it from me. I didn't say anything about how I felt disrespected to anybody.
Yes, PJ was a mod for Uni Rock. Yes, ma'am. Barking at the Moon, baby, wasn't PJ and EKC mods for Uni Rock? If so, that tells me all I need to know about her. Yes, and there was actually a rumor that her and Uni Rock slept together. I don't think that's true because he's got a wife. I don't know if it is or not. I have no idea. I just know that that was a rumor that came out when she first started seeing Dolly or whatever. PJ, please stop feeling on. Hold on, please stop feeling online. Yeah. You got to keep your feelings offline, okay? Because you're fucking shit up.
But I was shocked because of the fact that, hey, somebody actually really recognized that that's how I was being treated, in my opinion. And I didn't say anything to correct it because I didn't feel.
Right here, this blew the fuck out of me because we played how Truth spoke to her.
Mm-hmm.
And in my opinion, there was no motherfucking disrespect at all. None.
Dude, Truth can't even yell at you as a woman without saying at the end of it, respectfully. I swear to God, me and him get into shouting matches, bro, because like when we disagree, we disagree. We truly are like siblings. But he will like holler a little bit and then he'll say respectfully. Like he knows immediately, I'll raise my voice. Like whatever. You just say your feelings.
Raise mine too. I'll raise mine too. And I talk loud. You know what I mean? Because I'm a loud person for one, but for two, I will escalate.
Like I needed to, because that's really truly how I felt. And so this ET character proceeds to call into the show.
Her talking about this ET character's got me blue. Like, bitch, he spent thousands of dollars and you know I'm in lie. You got his phone number in your motherfucking. He's an ET character now. Okay.
But then in just a minute ago, she's like, I don't even know about the abuse that happened to this poor guy. He's a poor guy or he's a character, bitch. Pick one.
Which one is it? Pick one. We need you to figure it out.
And personally attack me on what the other person said. So I proceeded to be very flustered, frustrated, and voice my response, because yet here we are again discussing something that has nothing to do with currently Turtle Island. It's simply just somebody calling in to vote for the person, and me not speaking up to avenge that person. But at the same time, I felt what I felt. I can't help it. But it's not the time or the place. The man has my phone number. So, I mean, if it really was an issue, or if it was something that needed to be fixed or discussed, could have called me at any point in time. And I mean, I could have called him, but at that point I just felt like it wasn't my place, it wasn't my time. It is what it is. So I proceed to completely freak out, because I was at a point where all day I had really bad anxiety, I had really freaking bad acid reflux, and I was in a really bad mood to begin with. But that is not an excuse at all whatsoever to say that I said what I said. Like, I should never have said that.
Oh, girl.
I was just I feel really bad.
Oh, I had my period.
And I've never said anything like that to anybody before. So I'm just, what would make me say something like that? I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm going to keep this live up. I just felt like I just needed to get it all out so I could be done with it, and we can move along, and I can just live life. Because at this point right now, anything that I'd said and anything that got done and was accomplished up until out here is null and void. It's like, I feel like I just erased every good that I've ever done and ruined the positivity of everything we had going on. And I don't like that feeling.
Put your head down in shame.
That's what happened. There's that. And
that's right. Somebody said, "Where's that crown?" She took that motherfucker off. Brianna with $10 super sticker coming in hot. Baby says, "I'm gonna need an explanation of how someone in the TI chat being a piece of shit has nothing to do with." Is this truth? Is that what you're saying? TL citation.
Turtle Island.
Oh, is that what okay, TI. Okay. My screen's little. I'm sorry. I need to get some fucking glasses so I can read those little things. Probably Turtle Island. Thank you for correcting me. And Brie, I'm sorry for chopping that.
Yeah, that's typically what we call it. TI.
Oh, TI is that? Okay. Gotcha. Well, I don't fuck with it. So I know. You know what I mean? I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Gonna start over again. I don't know what we're gonna do. I may not even come online anymore for a while. I don't really feel like I need to. I just,
they're gonna start. They bombed Turtle Island. Is that what I just heard? They blew Turtle Island up. There is no Turtle Island no more.
Now we're, I feel like I just erased every good that I've ever done and ruined the positivity of everything we had going on, and I don't like that feeling.
Oh wow.
So yeah, that's what happened. There's that. And now we're, gonna start over again. I don't know what we're gonna do.
So she said we're gonna start over again. So sounds to me like they blew that motherfucker up.
They should have this season. I agree. And Turtle Island, I know a lot of people think it's stupid, but to be fair, I mean, we have fun over there.
Some people really enjoy. Listen, some people really fucking enjoy it. Did I go hard on you about it? Nope. Did I say true and clue? You shouldn't be over there. Don't spend your money over there. Not one fucking time did I ever tell you that.
And I mean, this year or this
people have fun. People, yes, they should go where they want to go. Oh, she just yeeted her fucking self right off. People should be able to go where they want to go, regardless of whether I like them or not. It pissed me the fuck off because of the shit Dolly pulled with the lawsuit. I'm going to stay pissed the fuck off. I have that right. I don't like these two. I don't like the shit they pulled. I don't like what they're about. They made fucking bank on Turtle Island, though. Bitch, get back up here. What the fuck? You done yeeted yourself off of here. What are you doing?
No, even my TV, that must have been something with YouTube. It started buffering, and then all of a sudden, I'm over here talking, running my mouth, and
the Lord said,
"You were home." Like, what the hell?
Well, I wasn't being nice, so he may have shut me up. I get it.
Did you pull the fucking cord, Cletus? Listen, B Tim's at work today. Go to work, Cletus. You're needed at work today. We got some shit to burn down over here today.
All I was saying was this season, Jay came over and she was playing, right? And it's like we all have fun in the chat because it's not drama. It's not bullshit. It's just you go over there, you talk shit to each other mildly in the chat, and you just veg out, right? But then she goes on and loses her ever-loving mind. And it's like, it's just crazy. I don't think Truth was disrespectful to her. I don't.
Now, see, what would be fun is if we could have one where everybody could be in it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I may not even come online anymore for a while. I don't really feel like I need to.
She's going to guilt trip us all. So she wants people to say, no, PJ, please stay online. Please stay online. We want you to be on here. Merp.
I can just be in the other room. It's not going to change anything. It's for my relationship. People think they're...
Oh, and nobody's trying to change your fucking relationship. Did y'all just catch what she just said?
Yeah, what's that got to do with your relationship?
Take it the fuck back. Hold on.
That's what happened. There's that. And now we're, gonna start over, I guess. I don't know what we're gonna do. I may not even come online anymore for a while. I don't really feel like I need to. I can just be in the other room. It's not gonna change anything. It's for my relationship. People think they're gonna get to us and that we're gonna break up and that, this is just some game to them, but it's my real life. And
oh, okay, BJ. Okay,
yeah,
BJ.
But you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about you and your man. Nobody's trying to break you and your man up. That was not the intention of reading the deposition either. The intention of reading the deposition is your man wanted to read the fuck out the lawsuit out before it was ever even fucking filed. Thought it was funny and cute. You still didn't have the fucking truth. 2.5 years later, PJ, you still ain't got the fucking truth from your own motherfucking man, which is why you came to me to get it.
It's not going to change anything for us. It's just going to make it to where I don't really.
See, and the thing of it is, too, last time when her and Dolly went at it, when we started when she reached out to me, I'm not a nasty motherfucker. When she reached out to me, I fucking took it serious. And I fucking did not play the goddamn text messages with her talking to Sierra, who actually had a relationship with Dolly and all that other bullshit that happened prior to all that. I didn't get involved in all that because the messages are embarrassing as fuck for PJ and Dolly, but more so for PJ because it was her talking. And had she been talking, had she known that the shit was going to be put out, I don't think she would have said half the shit she said in those. And that's just woman to woman. I'm not saying because it's PJ or whatever. So I can respect the fact that she more than likely wouldn't have put those things out there, you know what I'm saying, or said those things had she known that they were going to be shared with everyone.
Right.
So we had like 3,000 people in chat. I wasn't going to be rude and nasty as hell to her and read off her fucking innermost personal stuff about her and Dolly's relationship. I didn't think that was fair. Because not only that, it's not anybody's business, for one. For two, it shouldn't have been put out here like that. It just shouldn't have been. It is what it is. It's done and over with. What's done is done. But I just felt like it should, you know what I'm saying? And then she came to me and I was like, hey, I ain't got, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it be. And then Dolly had his heart attack and all that shit. So I left Dolly be. I didn't fuck with him. I ain't with me and Dolly used to go at each other hard, like BJ. Like we review each other every fucking day. We went hard as fuck on each other.
Did he ever file an RO?
Never.
Okay.
I never filed one either. Dolly doesn't go like that, like in real life shit like that. So it surprised the fuck out of me when he was involving himself in Betty's lawsuit. It shocked the fuck out of me when he got involved in Betty's lawsuit, knowing damn well he fucked that dirt ass, ball ass bitch and didn't want to say shit. Don't come to me for receipts when you could have stopped the shit to motherfucking begin with. And like I said, it's not my business. Never was my motherfucking business. But when you put it in a fucking lawsuit and you're suing me for $350,000 fucking dollars, yeah, it becomes my motherfucking business real quick. Like
that bitch was suing you for 350. Betty,
bitch,
what is wrong with you? I swear.
Tortious interference, emotional bitch.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I was trying to be respectful because I already knew this bitch looked like a fucking clown when it come down to it. You got Dolly and Betty out here serving a lawsuit on me because they can't admit they fucked, and you're sitting here, that's my man. That's my man. What? Okay. All right. Sure. So it is what it is. I let it be. She was serious about it. She wanted to be with him. She was in a relationship with him. Okay, cool. Whatever. That's you, not me. Whatever. So I let it the shit be. And here we go. She sent me a message talking about I'm in her inbox. Told truth. I was in her fucking inbox. And no, the fuck I wasn't. I had not spoke to you since fucking March.
Wild.
So
yeah, crazy as hell.
Other than that,
And then piss the fuck off at me because the fucking deposition's read out. The deposition that you wanted to fucking read before it got read out.
Life is good. My daughter's getting ready to have a first dance, and we actually got a dress that is perfect for her. Thank you, Ruby Joy. I was surprised because usually when I pick stuff out, she doesn't like it. But she tried it on yesterday, and it fits like a glove. And so I'm excited about that. And I'm going to the spa this weekend. I'm not really even sure which one yet, but I'm definitely going. And I am probably going to go to the range. Thank you so much, Ruby Joy. And I am probably going to go.
Good for you. You probably should have went before you spurred the fuck out and burnt Dolly's goddamn Turtle Island down. That's probably what you should have done. I mean,
I agree.
Petty AF with $10 super sticker. No one wants your man. No one wants to break you up. You fucked up. Deal with the backlash instead of crying online. Truth is a good man with a bad mouth. Having a passion and opinions don't make someone bad. Exactly. It doesn't. Paper Cut Tina was live yesterday, was she? Paper Cut Tina went to Virginia. And listen, I even told Paperclip. I was like, look, Paperclip, Dolly's in a relationship. I don't think it's cool that you know, still, you know what she said? She said her and Dolly were going to go for a walk on the beach when PJ was at work. Do you guys know who Paperclip Tina is? Have you ever met Paperclip Tina? Oh, well, here, let me introduce you to Paperclip. I love her. She is fucking something else. Well, she is nice. She is sweet. Though, listen.
He did?
She's
look, hold on. On the
shit.
On the Turtle Island channel, right? He said something about they'll be back next week. He's going out of town for a few days.
Oh.
Oh, is he? Well, who's that? Where you wouldn't be going to Sears, would you now? My goodness. And I like Papercut. Look, I like Paperclip. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like her. I've always liked Paperclip. She's always been cool. Like, you know what I mean? She does her this is what she does though, and she loves it. Okay. And don't get her out here in a green outfit. All right, this is Dolly's this is Dolly's crush. This is Dolly's crush in love, Paperclip Tina. I love Paperclip. She didn't give a fuck about PJ. She did not care that PJ. What's up, B-Thug? What are you doing?
What's up? I got an hour to kill, so I'm here.
I'm introducing everybody to Paperclip Tina real quick.
Unfortunately.
Everybody needs to see Paperclip. Show the green dress. Okay, I'll go find the green dress.
Remember she was a spokesperson? She was like bathing in Dolly soap in a tub.
Yes. She loves her some Dolly. Listen, she fucking loves her some Dolly. She said, PJ, I'm coming there. We're going for a walk on the beach.
Yeah.
What are you up to, B-Thug? You come up here to save me from doing something silly, huh?
No, I just jumped up. I didn't even watch most of us. You know, I just was working and I have a little bit break, so I jumped up. I was watching a little bit of that crazy situation that occurred with the Low Cow Live 3 days ago.
Oh, see, we were talking about the Lauren Matthias thing this morning,
bro,
before we started on the PJ stuff.
I'll give you a synopsis.
That's what I said. Let's review the dumpster fires because there's a lot of them.
A quick synopsis. Okay. So basically, it's very quick. This guy named
you're sidebarring us. You're sidebarring us.
Okay. It will take me 2 minutes.
Hold on real quick. Okay. Hold on real fast. Before you start that, hold on one second. Because
okay, I'm holding on.
These guys got to see. These guys got to see the paper. Oh, fuck. I didn't even realize my screen was up. Oh, my God. Medea. Damn it. All right. Here's the paper clip. I was playing this here. Look, This is the paper clip. Look at it
right there. When I came in, I was like, "What?"
Look, she is getting it, boy. This is Dolly's crush. You hear me? PJ got competition. PJ, you got competition.
Yeah, Clue. Now you can see why I said unfortunately. This is why I said Clue. Unfortunately, this was brought up.
What?
This is Dolly's crush paper clip. Swear to God. I swear to God. This is.
I mean, is she pretty? I can't even see her face.
This is Dolly's crush. She is cute. Listen, she was on Dolly's show all the time, and when PJ came on, she booted. She is.
Come on, Dolly.
She dances and does all this. She gets. That's why I told her, get it, girl, get it, girl. But look, this was. I said, Dolly's watching this.
I'm not gonna lie though. She seems like she might be a tad crazier than the one you got now, so you might want to leave that alone. But what do I know?
Yeah, this one. She'll listen. Turtle Island. She's even got the green on for Turtle Island. Tim, okay, enough. Tana. That's enough of that. All right.
Big Tim's long size.
So listen. So anyhow.
Yeah. Anyhow.
She went to the hotel, and PJ posted a fucking picture of a hotel on her fucking community tab and said, if you know, you know, which we definitely knew. Oh, we definitely knew exactly what that was for, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Hey, I got to tell you this. When you say like that, like how you just did, you got to be careful doing that on mine and yours, and whatever other panel you're on, they're reporting it for sexual, whatever the fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh,
yep.
You mean to tell me all that? All right. Okay. You know what? Fair game. Because guess what? Two people, you can teach me what to do. You losers.
I will. Oh, I sure.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking. I'm not talking to you.
Play dirty, you little bitch, motherfucking made motherfuckers. We will play dirty.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking to you. I heard a whole lot of sound coming from reality the other night that made me feel uncomfortable. So.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Tit for tat. Y'all keep playing games.
I just got hit yesterday when you were on my panel. You said, just like that. Hit it for sexual nudity.
Well.
Yep.
Wow.
These people have very sheltered
lives.
You
lost, BJ. Get over it.
Very sheltered lives. If they think that's sexual.
Yeah, so you're going to have, yes. You want me to show? Do I need to show the proof? Hold on.
No, I believe you.
No.
Okay. I was going to say, because I got the motherfucking paper, the fucking email in there.
Can I scroll for like 5 minutes on a side subject just to tell you something?
Yeah. Sidebar us real quick from the page, and then we'll put page back on.
Okay, so I'm watching Loco Live, a clip, and apparently this guy named Gamer Asylum is infatuated with a VTuber. And if you don't know what a VTuber is, it's basically someone that has an avatar of a cartoon little girl or teenager girl with animal features or some shit like that. And he spent $7,000 to promote this channel with only like 75 people watching. Now, that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is he starts trying to get with her, like trying to we should meet in real life. She's kind of like her mom's.
Listen, if somebody came and said, here, I'll give you $5,000 to promote my channel, I would say, okay, go ahead. I'll take your money.
No, it gets...
That son of a bitch.
No, it gets weirder. So then it gets weirder. So basically, magically, Alt starts showing up, shitting on the VTuber when she kind of rejected him. And at one point, one of the accounts is like talking about how he's going to dox her. And she's like really playing up this Gamer Asylum, saying how great he is and everything. Well, it turns out then eventually he films himself. He basically states that the person that's doing this actually works at his local gas station, and that she also likes watching this channel that with only 75 viewers. And eventually they meet. He sets up a meeting with this person to stop them from doxing, and he films it. And it's actually put on a live stream, by the way. And he tries to. It's like a very bad acted.
$10,000?
No. He did not pay $10,000. Well, where did you hear he's paid $10,000?
Just Kathy P said, "Holy cow, 10,000 in a live." Oh, she must be behind. I thought she meant 10,000 alive. I thought she meant
No.
live.
So,
okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. So he basically sets up this meeting, and to stop this woman from doxing this VTuber, he pays her off with a hoodie. Well, it turns out that was all a lie. He was all the alts, including the fake one, and he hired a random actor to pretend to be the gas station attendant. And he did this all because he was mad that he was rejected, and he spent $7,000.
I mean, what the fuck?
He was all the alts, and he also hired an actor to pretend to be the woman from the gas station that he filmed, because he filmed this and he sent it to the VTuber to show like he was protecting her and everything, and it was such a badly acted scene. And I watched this. I was like sitting there. I was like, so you got rejected. And then you proceeded, because you gave her $7,000, and then you proceeded to make a bunch of alts, threaten to dox her, and then you hired an actor to pretend to be the doxer so that you could be the hero to stop the dox.
What the fuck?
I seen this. I was like watching. I was like, wow, that was crazy. That was actually a pretty interesting situation.
Oh my god! Wow. Okay,
the funniest thing was like he actually. Like they were reacting to him filming, talking to the person, and the acting was worse than like pornos have better acting than that he was doing. It was really bad acting. It was just like laughable that they were just laughing and clowning him because it was also apparently fake, and they were reacting to it on a live stream. Wild. Oh, and he also he also collected people's IP addresses and was doxing a bunch of people in Keemstar's server.
Well, damn, it sounds like Keemstar had a hell of a fucking time, didn't he?
Yeah, for sure.
Good God. How did all this come to light?
Because, he was crying that he spent $7,000 on this VTuber, and then they started talking. And then as he's talking, people's revealing it during the live stream. And Keemstar caught him with the alt. He says, this is only information that you would know. How would this random lady in a gas station with 8 billion people want to watch a channel with only 75 live viewers concurrent?
Exactly.
So, yeah, he got caught making alts, threatening dox people, and also for hiring an actor to pretend to be the gas station attendant that he was planning on paying off with a lolcal asylum hoodie to not dox people. That was his plan.
What a shit show. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. All right. Well, interesting. That's fucking nuts. The kind of people that are out here. Holy fuck. All right, back to this fucking character, this PJ character here. We're in the middle of her live that she did and deleted this morning, BTM. And she's getting to the best part where she's going to talk shit right now, where she's getting ready to throw Clue under the bus, I think. I think we might be too far. Let me see where we're at.
What happened? I kind of
Why is she wearing sunglasses?
Other than, I feel bad for what I said. I know better. I've never actually snapped like that. Won't be in any of the shows on television because he needs to enjoy his time. I'm not really even sure which one yet, but I'm definitely going, and I'm probably going to go, I don't know, somewhere in nature. I'm going to do stuff for me this weekend, which means I'll probably not be online very much. I probably won't be in any of the shows on television.
You probably should have done that before you sparked the fuck off and went off.
We're great, nothing's wrong other than
and talk shit the truth about him being having things happen to him as a child that were unfucking believable, and you just didn't give a fuck, and then you told him to fuck off and die, and all because he, was addressing this fucking asshole who was in your show of Turtle Island talking shit to him and Jenna, by the way. And he responds and you get pissed off because he says his real name. So Truth calls into Turtle Island and says, "What the hell?" And PJ goes the fuck off and tells him to die. Fuck off and die. Then she did this live this morning where Dolly's pissed. They blew up Turtle Island last night. So you know Dolly's about his money, B-Tim. You know Dolly does not play when it comes to his fucking money.
Dolly's got to eat.
I swear to God. And he does not fuck around.
He doesn't skip a meal.
Listen, I don't play that shit either. No, come on now. Don't play that shit. So, especially his own fucking lady. But you know what? Like I said, in my opinion, I think she's pissed the fuck off over the whole Betty situation. She's pissed the fuck off. He told her to sit down and shut the fuck up. Made a fool of her, made a clown of her. And in my opinion, I think that's exactly what she wanted, was to blow that bitch up. But that's my opinion. I don't know.
I feel bad for what I said. I know better. I've never actually snapped like that. Really.
And I say that because she knows. First of all, she does. She listen, mocking media. PJ's dirty. Goes all the way back to her uniform days. Or Unifam days. Unifam days. Uni fucking Rock was where she wore her goddamn bicycle gloves with the fingertips cut off. Dude, I'm going to find that fucking picture. I swear to God. Yeah. I know I got that screen recorder. I swear to God. I know I saved that bitch. I'm going to find that motherfucker. I will find that bitch by the time this live is over to show y'all how her fucking, because I could not believe when I fucking seen her come up on her live stream with her fucking gloves cut the fuck off.
Listen, that's how you know she's ready to rock. You better not mess with her. You better not mess with her. She's got her.
She's ready to rock.
She's ready to fight you in the back alley.
God damn it. All right, here we go.
Anybody in my real life. And it's funny how the internet sometimes just pushes me there. I don't really even understand it fully because I'm like,
well, the thing of it is, she knows Truth and Clue spent a lot of money. They brought their subscribers over there. They fucking revived that dying ass fucking Turtle Island bullshit. If it wasn't for them, they'd be sitting over there with fucking 600 people in the goddamn Turtle Island and they wouldn't be doing shit. You know what I mean? Because most people have caught on to the shit. They had a lot of fun over there. They enjoyed it. They went over there. They hung out. So Dolly is probably pissed the fuck off right about now.
Yeah.
Because he knows that's his money being fucking flushed down the toilet right now. And all for PJ to be a bitch.
Well, I think he listen, Dolly got to eat. Dolly doesn't want to skip a meal. And you're fucking with his meals. You're taking away his fries and his fucking hamburger because you can't handle emotionally that your man had a past relationship and lied about it. That's pretty much it. I'm just saying. And Dolly wants to eat. Dolly doesn't want to do this bullshit. He probably doesn't even want to talk. He probably doesn't care and doesn't want to talk about it. Dolly got to eat.
Dolly's got to eat.
Anyway. I don't know about kicking her I think she's never going to be kicked to the curb, but she might if she keeps this up. Because there's one thing he cares about more is his meals. He's got to eat, guys. He's got to eat. He's not losing any weight. Let's just say that much.
Well, not to mention he's had a heart attack. So that heart healthy food does cost a bit more.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, she overreacted. She should have been mad at her own man. He's the one that lied. He's the one that kept it secret. He's the one that made her look like a fool, not us. Just saying. So, not on me. And how she handled it was dog shit. And how she lies is dog shit. She keeps on spreading bullshit lies all the time, and it's just bullshit. Oh, the person that doxed me was Queen. No, that was your friend Joneson, who asked for all the deets on you. That's what happened from Missa. So, just saying. And you have her on that motherfucking island. So apparently it wasn't that bad. Just saying. Just saying. Just bullshit. She doesn't cook. She microwaves. Dolly's got to eat is just another way of saying he wants money. That's what he says. Oh, that's his catchphrase. Dolly got to eat. So that's his catchphrase. He's not actually spending all the money on food. Just letting people know that. Dolly got to get on a flight to KY in his Freddy Krueger ensemble quick today. Oh, he was in the Freddy Krueger outfit? Is he like dressing up for Halloween? Probably.
I don't know. I didn't see that.
I don't know. I thought the most interesting thing about like Truth and her fighting on Dolly's show was like, didn't he say I don't want to get stabbed by PJ or something like that?
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, that's interesting. I don't want to get stabbed by PJ. Beat some read that again. Read what again? Dolly's compost. Okay, let me see. Let's see Dolly's community post. Let me see. Do. Happy travels to you.
Really?
Until we meet again. Listen, don't you like that song?
Yeah, it's all right.
Holy shit, he is dressed up like Freddy Krueger. He looks just like Freddy Krueger. Why is he dressed up as Freddy Krueger?
I think he's a big horror movie buff.
I know he loves horror movies. I know that. He loves
That's
them.
probably why.
But would you really dress like Freddy Krueger going into an airport?
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Sleepy girl.
Drew dressed like an overgrown toddler, so.
Well, he doesn't go to the airport doing
He did
that.
too. He went to the airport in a onesie.
Did he really go to the airport in a onesie?
He did.
Yeah, we looked it up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who did?
True. He wanted to be comfortable on the plane.
Are you
dressed up
fucking serious?
Girl, we talked about this on your show.
We talk about a lot of things. So
We looked it up. We looked up the onesie.
You pulled the onesie up on the screen and everything.
You got to realize.
Listen, I'm sure I probably did. Fuck.
You got to realize, Clue, that she smokes a lot of pot.
Hey,
oh yeah,
now we done. Listen.
And
Listen, now, come on.
There's a lot of pot being involved.
Dang it! Listen, I forgot. Listen, you know who I forgot we had on here the other day? Somebody reminded me.
Who?
This we had this little. It was a little. They call them. Well, you know, little people. I don't want to say midget because that could be rude. So little people. We had this guy. He was an opener for Big and Rich.
Oh, nice.
Big and Rich. You know what he did though? He came in here talking about Idaho 4.
Actually, let me correct you. He came up here to debate me about Tesla originally.
Oh, okay. We were talking about Idaho 4. Tim went on a rant about Tesla.
And he came up to debate me, like discuss about
He's
Tesla.
like, I'm a little person. I was like, a little person. What do you mean? He's like, you know, a little person, a little people, like midget, like smaller. I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, I do the opening act for the country singer Big and Rich. I fucking was like, what? So I didn't believe him at first because you know people lie on here so much. He fucking gave me his links and gave me his channel name and all that. Yes, he was legit. Swear to God, it really was him.
Nice.
I forgot all about having him.
Yeah,
up here.
2 foot Fred.
We've had a lot of good fucking people up here though.
It was 2 foot Fred. That was the name of the guy.
Fred, that's his name. Yes, 2 foot.
Here,
Fred.
I'll put him in the back. Like you could just look him up.
There you go. Now, yeah, you can see him. 2 foot Fred. That's him. Straight up. Look at B Tim coming in with the fucking mods. Here he goes. Look at him. 2 foot Fred. There he goes. See him? He came on our channel and sat up here and debated. He was cool as fuck, dude. Look, we've had some good fucking people come up here, man.
Yeah, originally.
But guess what? I performed in front of millions of country fans worldwide.
That's him. It's cool as fuck. All right, no more sidebars. Let's get through this PJ shit. Come on, more sidebars.
And originally, you were just bored out of your skull with my rant.
I was. I fucking was bored as fuck.
And you woke up. And you woke up as quick as possible when you heard his name. You were, what?
Shit, I wasn't sleeping, but I was in a weed haze. All right, I just cracked a fucking can of water. Let's get to it. My first can of water of the day. Be proud of me, BTM. I've been drinking ice water out of the 3 cups of it.
Like, what? That person's not even that important in my life or anything that I do in life. So it's like, I don't really even understand what happened or why it happened. So I guess talking it out kind of helps me. So here we are. But ultimately, you know, I can't take back what happened. I kind of wish I could. I definitely would never tell anybody that in real life. I would never tell a person that at all whatsoever. I mean, I told the man to die already. And that's just horrible.
And then listen to how she justifies it.
Thanks for being here with me this morning. I know there's hardly anybody here because I've made it members.
I just wanted him to die and get off this.
Come in and troll.
Out of here.
Because that's what we're getting right now. Is a bunch of people trolling, talking about stuff from 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and you can't faze me with that. I don't really have any business listening and participating in stuff that's that old, that never happened, or that happened 4 years ago. So, good morning, OG Nanny. Good to see you. But yeah, that's that. I don't know how Turtle Island's gonna go from here on out. People always say that I cheat or that we cheat anytime that somebody loses, and it's just hard because it's really hard not to.
Well, I mean, you guys do.
It's hard not to take things personal, but I mean, I have to. Hey, Miss Pat.
It was in your best interest for Clue to win last time, and you know it was. Shit, come on now.
I wish I had another sick day. I didn't
know the game. Dollar, who are you talking to, PJ?
But I mean, I do have another 6 day. I just didn't want to use it.
Who are you talking to? You talking to your new subscribers that don't know y'all? I mean, because who the fuck you talking to? We already know what time it is. What the fuck is really going on? Hold on now. Who the fuck you fooling? Must be talking to the newbies who don't know.
Ugh. Anyways, you guys are the best. Thank you for being here with me every morning. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Hey, Miss Judy. I just wanted to get it all out, and then I'm going to be done with it. I'm not going to mention it ever again because it's not worth it to me. I'm trying to wake up.
Oh, it is.
Concert last night, and I'm too old for that, right?
Well, come on.
I haven't been able to really wake up every morning here recently. It's like the change of the season always feels like it makes me just like getting up and actually waking up. I have to like shake, stand up and physically like, you know what I mean? But yeah. There's that. So just sitting here trying not to yawn. I knew I was going to do that once I said that. So I don't know. I just need time away, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to quit the YouTube because I like it. Most of the time, most days, I really like it because it feels therapeutic when I get to sit here and talk to you guys and just put all my problems on the table and be like, so what would you guys do? And what do you think? Or whatever it is that I talk about. But when it becomes like this, it's just not healthy for anybody. And although this extra income helps tremendously for me, I don't necessarily need it. Let me, it's not that I don't need it. It's not going to make me or break me. And if I have to step away for a bit, it just is what it is. My dog hurt herself at the dog park. Just found out what she was. Poor doggy. Aw. I should probably put a little bit of makeup on. I feel like death, but it's okay. We're not going to speak that demonic energy into the world. There, I don't really even understand it fully because I'm like, what? That person's not even that important in my life or anything that I do in life. So it's like, I don't really even understand what happened or why it happened. So I guess talking it out kind of helps me. So here we are. But ultimately, you know, I can't take back what happened. I kind of wish I could. I put makeup on. I feel like death, but I put it on because I like it. Just simply tell the man, hey, it's not cool that you bring your personal beef into the chat. You're making a problem. We're being distracted by you arguing with another random subscriber. Like, take that to your own channel. And then, you know, that got twisted and turned into, I should be allowed to talk about my bad things that happened in his childhood at any time he wants to. And it's like, not every person is ready to hear that story. He clearly had a tremendously I can't even, I was going to say volatile, but I can't even think of the proper words to say. And I feel bad for the man, but please understand, it's not you. I watched it, not you. I mean, but what upsets me the most, and I knew I was going to do this is why I had my glasses on, but what upsets me the most is that people now are like, well, can you imagine what she's like to Dolly Vision at home? I've never been like that in my life. I've never said anything like that to anybody, not even.
And you know what? Listen, I can't stand this bitch right now, but I'll tell you right now, I do believe in my heart of hearts that she is the best thing for Dolly Vision. She has helped him tremendously change for the better. And in my opinion, like I said, she's being a little shitbag right now, but Dolly was off the motherfucking chain when they got together, and Dolly's changed a lot. And I do believe that's because of PJ. So I don't have to like her to say that. I don't have to like her to, you know what I mean, think that. But what do we got back here? What is going on? Oh my god. Fuck, you guys are sidebarring the fuck out of me today. Got my ADHD really fucking rearing its head. What is going on? Look at this baby back here. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Look at these beautiful babies. Oh my god.
Aw.
Look at them babies. He's so beautiful.
I didn't know Laura was on the panel. How are you doing, Laura? How's things
Stop
going?
it. That baby.
You brought your family.
And
You
don't
brought
say
your
another word.
Like, Laura,
she
don't
brought
you
her
dare
family.
insult that beautiful
Oh
baby
my
like
Tim,
that. Yeah.
sit down and don't say another word. I didn't ask for any lip out of you today.
Oh, horses, of course, of course, of course.
Oh my god, they're beautiful. I just love them.
So this is the little boy that was born last year or 2 years ago when I was out here. This is Thomas. This is the baby. He's freaking ginormous.
Oh my gosh, his look at it is so beautiful. I just love his little, oh my god, he's got a little black patch on his head. Ah.
Oh yeah. He's about the sweetest one ever.
Oh, he's
That's
so
May.
beautiful.
That's May. She's a bitch. That's her daughter, Bonnie. She's kind of a bitch too. Phillies.
Oh,
Just
I love
temperament.
her.
Oh, there you go. You got to see a horse fight right there. You got to see a horse fight.
She just said, shoe on. Now, go on now.
Yep. Yep.
If you
Exactly
be
what it
mean,
is.
get out the picture. Oh, look at the baby. I just want to pet his nose.
Oh, it's so soft. Thomas.
I know. I just want to rub the side of his cheek and then pet his nose and just love on him. Yeah, Missy Lou, we have sidebars over here because this is an ADHD channel. We just kind of spurg off sometimes, and that's just what we do. We'll get back to it.
I'm sorry, I had to bring it up because they were all right up here by the house, so I had to bring them out. I had to come
Oh
up.
my god, they're beautiful. I'm glad you did. I am so glad you did because we'd rather look at those than this any day. Just
Also, the smoke in the background is from something else. Let's just say that's why this channel changes directions so quickly.
Oh my lord, beat him.
Oh my god, you guys want to watch or drink coffee? You guys want to watch or drink coffee?
Oh
Can a
yeah,
horse
hold on,
drink
hold on, hold
coffee?
on. I'm trying to make you big again. Oh my god, her loves the coffee.
You're not gonna drink from that, are you?
Look at them. They love the coffee. Look at them. Look at them. I'm cracking up.
Laura's looking better each day. I'm just saying.
They want a little sip. Said, shit, give me another little taste of that. Give me another little lick of that.
Is this healthy to give to a horse?
Oh, it's fine, B. Tim. You wouldn't believe the things they eat.
Are you like gonna drink from that cup now that they drank from it?
You get so happy.
Yeah, why not? Why? It's not gonna hurt anything.
But their mouth is
filthy.
filthy. Oh my god.
Oh, B. Tim, come on.
With the horses? Oh my god.
No, B. Tim, I'll go back into the house and I'll get a new one, but it's okay. God, you really would not make it out here on a farm, B. Tim. You just
There's
wouldn't
no
do
way beat him would make it on the farm. No
You
way.
would not make it on the farm.
GSP says, Queen, you are highly entertaining. I think these guys are entertaining. Don't you guys? I just love this. Look, I love this channel. I love that the link is open and people just pop up whenever and whatever. And just, I love it. Crumbo, you coming up here with me or are you going to drop something in the bag? What you got going on, baby? I see you back here. Okay. Oh my God. Bitch. Yes. Link. Yes. Download now. Mod chat now. Mod chat now. All right. Bye. What's this one? Oh my God. Hold on. Who's this?
That's Birdie.
Oh, he's a farm baby. Look at him.
That's a girl. That's a girl.
Like
I can't believe.
What's his name?
Birdie is her name.
It's her name. Stop misgendering the dog.
Oh, her. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Seth. What's her name?
Unbelievable. Birdie.
Oh, Birdie. Yeah, you can tell. She's like, I run this farm.
Yeah, this is my house.
I keep everybody in order over here. Don't fuck around.
She does. Yep, that's Birdie. She's the boss. Anyway, that's what I've been doing. So I'm going to go back and listen to what you guys are doing because I don't want to sidetrack anymore, but I had to share with you.
Well, I'm so glad you did. I really am.
I know you guys like my little adventures. So anyway, PJ, you're giving off Mrs. P vibes. I'm going to go to a spa. I'm going to go to the range. I'm going to go pamper myself. You're giving P vibes, PJ. Come the fuck on.
Probably should have done that before you fucking went off and blew up Turtle Island and burned it down like you did.
Dude, you know what? At this point, if I were PJ, I would be a little bit afraid that there would be some hands put around my neck and some squeezing done, like he stated in the past. You just blew up his fucking moneymaker. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, Dolly got to eat.
And Dolly's got to go on a diet now.
Dolly's going to starve now. Get in the food line.
Horse, of course, but no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous Mr. Ed. See?
Wouldn't that be the famous Life Perplexed?
I wonder where Ange had been. Ange has been on the farm.
Oh, I'm out at the farm. It's hunting season, guys.
Oh, shit.
I'll be out here till we get elk.
You know what I found fascinating, though? Like Yellowstone. I was watching a little bit of a doc. When they released, like things changed so dramatically when they released the wolves there that it actually solved like all the problems of Yellowstone. Even like the when it came to like the underground volcanic activity, because of the wolves' activity, actually made it less dangerous over the last 30 years, which was quite amazing. Like there was more beavers, there was more bears. Just basically these wolves came around and fixed the entire fucking Yellowstone Park by getting rid of by reducing the elk population.
Okay, well, they did that, but they also decimated farmers' herds. They killed cattle, and we have a shoot on sight order for them. They are a predator, they're an apex predator, and as long as 2/3 of my state is in the predator zone, so when we see a wolf, we shoot. We don't fuck around. The only good wolf is a dead wolf, and I know people are not going to like that. But listen, at what they've done to our ecosystem out here, what they've done to the farmers and the ranchers, and they've cost. No, I was an adult when that happened, when they reintroduced wolves, and we were all on the anti-wolf side. So you're talking to somebody who didn't want them put back in Yellowstone.
I think
because they're very problematic.
I think they're good for Yellowstone. There's more beavers now and more bears.
And we're having more grizzly attacks than ever before. You can't even walk a trail now because the bear population is so overpopulated.
Well, then they need to bring something to deal with the bears. What hunts bears?
Man hunts bears.
Well, then you got your solution there. Gotta hunt them down. We'll send we'll send
my army in. That'll be great, Tim.
We'll send.
The thing of it is, you listen. You're like, yeah, we got more on the trails now than ever. Well, you know what? When you're running into their fucking so when you're running into their home,
I thought of it that way, but see, that's the thing. Grizzlies are protected, so there's no way to cull the population and keep it under control, right? So it becomes problematic in both sides.
So what you're saying is you're going to have to go hunting for bears this year.
No, listen, that has never been anything on my list. I want a Dall sheep before I want a grizzly bear.
Well, we'll just make sure you live stream that hunting expedition.
Oh, you bet your fucking ass I would. Listen, I'm going up tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, so I'm going up to camp tomorrow. So I plan on getting a whole bunch of really good footage.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
All right, let's listen to more PJ.
Yeah, wolves are fucking huge. But here, Crystal, she said she's upset because I didn't come back on last night. Well, let me tell you this, baby. I'm telling you, I couldn't. My chest hurt really bad, and I was having really bad chest pains. from my under my left breast to my left arm. I have a pulled muscle, and it feels
Jesus
like a
Christ! Did you go to the doctor?
It feels like no, it's a pulled muscle. What are they gonna do? They can't do shit for it. It's a pulled fucking muscle. I mean, it is what it is.
It's a pulled muscle. It's not like
Part of it
chest pain.
like a broken rib. It feels like it's. I don't know if you've ever experienced a broken rib.
Yeah, but you know what, Clue?
What it feels like, and so.
Do you think that your rib is out of place?
Well, my bathroom's getting. You guys got to think. My bathroom was all messed up, and I had to take care of stuff in that, and I was lifting and pulling and moving, and yeah, I mean, it happens. People pull fucking muscles. It happens. It is what it is. But my chest hurt really bad. It was very painful, and my chest was hurting, and I was tired, and I didn't feel good, so I laid down.
You know, a Queen, Clue gets that too when she picks up all those Amazon packages. She also pulls that type of muscle.
Well,
too.
I mean,
facts.
My bathroom was being fucking ridiculous, so fuck that.
Well, I'm glad that it's just from the Amazon packages because I try to put my bra on in the morning and I pull that muscle.
See, there you go, man. All right, here we go.
The internet before this, I just got so frustrated because I just felt like I just was being talked to like I was this tall, and all I wanted to do was say, hey, look, I get you went through hard times, and I get that, you know, you dislike this person, because I saw the chat, whatever the man said, the guy chief, whatever he said about AT was just horrific. I don't even have words. Like, I didn't even know things like that happened in real life. And so this man dealt with that as a child.
What? You didn't know things happen like that in real life? Shut the fuck up, PJ.
Aren't you in a
true crime?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Hold on. You volunteer on an ambulance service, right? Didn't you say I was allegedly called this ambulance fucking service or whatever the fuck? Out here lying like this. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I cannot with this. I cannot.
I mean, he must have some kind of trauma. I don't know what it is, but
now. So now that she realizes that she's hurt people, now she's going to change and be different.
I don't know.
so then, you know, after I got up on his panel trying to explain to him, hey, it's not cool to bring that to our chat, he just, well, I should have the right to say what I want to say. And then it got flipped. His abuse as a child got compared to QB and mine's argument. Like, and what's the ironic thing to me is that QB will hold a panel talking about some, it's dangerous for people, other people, essayers or pedos or whatever, while she sits there talks about how we live with a pedo, which is absolutely not true.
Okay, now you done did it. Now you done did it. See, I didn't do this to you yesterday because I was trying to have respect. I was trying to fucking, you know. So, okay.
My question is, and I'll be the asshole this morning because I'm getting ready to take off again. But my question is, so does that mean that the brother is non-compliant, or does that mean that she's lying? And she said,
we're about to figure that out. Well, we're about to figure that out because Aileen's been to Dolly's house. Aileen has been to Dolly's house. That is a big ass fucking thing that Jones allegedly had a problem with when she was on the fucking call to begin with. But okay. So anyhow, we know exactly where the fuck Dolly lives because he assaulted Aileen in front of Quentin Simons. So Aileen went to Dolly's house and called and was cracking up laughing. So I didn't believe she was even there. And I was like, no, you're not. Go there. Let me see. You know what I mean? Show me. So it got made out like I made her go there or sent her there. No, the fuck I didn't. Never have. The fuck? Weird. Anyhow, long story short, you fucked up though because you just sat here and acted like it. So it's dangerous to say that you guys live with the pedo, right? It's dangerous to say that. But why is his fucking address registered to the house that Dolly lives in and where Dolly does his shows? As if you think I won't come out here and show all this shit? Because I've been pulled the shit the fuck out last night, ready for you to fuck up and say this is not true. I was ready for it. Because Ice Cold Ange is Dolly's fucking brother, who is a fucking registered sex offender, who lives in the fucking home his address is the same as Dolly's address on the court paperwork. Now, see, I didn't want to have to do you like this. I didn't want to have to do Dolly like this. I really didn't. You're not going to sit here and throw these fucking tears on me like this and say, oh, it's not true. This is so dangerous. QB says it's dangerous. It is fucking dangerous. It is. Fuck you mean? It is dangerous as fuck. It's also dangerous to sit here and fucking lie about the shit. And then try to stick up for a motherfucking nasty ass bitch. So truth tells you about yourself, and you come on crying about the shit after you burn fucking Dolly's Turtle Island down. No, we ain't crying this fake ass bullshit ass tears. No, we ain't doing that. No. So here's the address that's on that picture. Let's see, where does it take us to? None other than Dolly's fucking house. Now, see, I didn't want to do this to you yesterday. I really didn't want to fucking do this. Didn't want to have to do this to you at all. This is Dolly's junk ass fucking yard. The address of his brother goes straight to his fucking door. Better yet, to the field next to your house, right? Which you can't be registered to a field. It's not how that works. Here, let's run it again. We'll pull it up again. Got too much shit fucking open on this motherfucker right now. See, I didn't want to have to be a fucking dickhead. I really didn't even want to have to go here with you.
Blame it on me. Most people hate me, so tell them I made you do it. It's fine.
Yeah, this is what happens when PJ talks too much. That's what I say. Like, she talks too much. She's too stupid. She doesn't quite understand to keep the fucking shut about certain things. Like,
I don't understand. I don't understand what is so hard about getting on the internet and saying, I fucked up. It's no one else's fault. Don't put.
Well, she's a constant she's a gaslighter, and she's a constant victim.
This ain't gaslighting, though. This is deflection, right? I did wrong, but Queen did wrong. Clue did wrong. Truth did wrong. Like, what the hell? I don't understand how in society in 2025, there are not enough grown folk out here who can sit there and say, I fucked up. But, like, there's always a but. Like, this shit is crazy.
I mean, she could have just said, I said it out of anger. It was stupid of me. No. I should have
not said that. But if he's not registered there, then you know what? Then I need to be calling the fucking, I'm going to do that because you know what? Motherfuckers need to be registered to the house they say they're registered to.
That's called being a non-compliant registrant, and it can get him locked back up because it is court ordered since whatever incident got him involved, he is court ordered to be a lifetime registrant. That is called being non-compliant, and that is a danger to society. So way to go, PJ. You just outed a whole bunch of bullshit.
This is Ice Cold Ange, Dolly's brother. Lives in the same fucking home, registered to the same goddamn house. That's where Dolly Red Dot came from. Not that Dolly's a pedophile or a predator, because he's not. But he sure as fuck lives with his goddamn brother, who the fuck sure is. Now, like I said, I didn't want to have to go here with you. I didn't even want to go through this with you. I really didn't want to have to go through this with you. Really, I didn't. But Dolly's motherfucking goddamn background's just as bad as mine and Betty's, if not worse. Now, see, you're fucking around. You're about to find out, PJ. Like I said, I'm done fucking with you.
All this because a woman just doesn't want to say, yeah, I got pissed off because so-and-so, and I said stuff out of anger. Sorry about that. It happens. Instead, she's like, QB, Clubinati, elevated truth. I know what name you didn't say, Dolly, because Dolly is the one that lied to you.
Right.
Not me.
That's who the fuck you need to be mad at.
You're mad at someone.
Not even remotely true.
Talking about none of it's true. Well, then you know what? We need to investigate then, don't we? Because a registered sex offender needs to be at the motherfucking address they say they're registered to. Fuck out of here with that. And shame on you for fucking sitting here doing this bullshit right now, because I'm going to tell you right fucking now, Dolly's going to be pissed that he even has to deal with this shit. Because you can't shut your fucking mouth and sit down, shut the fuck up like he told you.
But then she says, because Brittany J supposedly said Cletus SA'd her or harassed her in some sort of sexual way.
Oh, hold the fuck on. Back it the fuck up, bitch. What?
Talks about how we live with a pedo, which is absolutely not true.
Oh, it's absolutely not true? Okay, we're going to find the fuck out. I'm on a mission now, baby.
Not even remotely true.
Okay.
But then she says, because Brittany J supposedly said Cletus SA'd her or harassed her in some sort of sexual way.
No, Cletus did not SA her. Cletus did not fucking say anything about that. There was no SA involved in it. What the fuck are you even talking about?
So she's sitting up there on her platform talking about how that's unacceptable and it's dangerous to
It
put that
is.
on a man, while she's sitting here freaking just the other day talking about how we live with a pedo and Dolly's a pedo. Like,
you do.
And then she's talking about how
she didn't say Dolly was a pedo.
His brother's not a pedo? Are you fucking kidding me?
You didn't say Dolly. You didn't say Dolly,
Is that
Queen.
what she just said?
That's what she just said. She said Dolly was a pedo. Right. She said, Queen said Dolly was a pedo. That is not what you said. You said his brother. This bitch's comprehension.
I clearly made it very fucking clear I was speaking on his brother, not Dolly.
Yeah, you did.
Sure the fuck did.
She lies. Like she needs to do. She does this a lot. She just doesn't. She just doesn't want to acknowledge she fucked up, and then she digs herself deeper in this hole. It's like she fucks up.
And I don't even know why she's doing this shit, because all their new subscribers don't even know anything about his brother living in their fucking house. They don't even know anything about his brother being a registered sex offender, because nobody's talked about it for at least a year.
I remember. I wish I
ain't even over here anymore. Savage went live about the shit every fucking day.
I wish I downloaded it live, but I remember one time someone was revealing about the brother, and I think like literally a relative of Dolly was in the chat defending his sister, and was defending it and saying he has mental issues, and like shit like that. Like that's how crazy it was. I wish I downloaded that chat. I swear to God, I wish I did, but I didn't. But I remember that, and I was like, "Holy fuck! Who defends that? Like, who defend? I don't care. I mean, I don't care. Like, I'm sorry. But
Matter of fact, I still have a live stream. Hold on, there's a live stream right here that PJ did 2 years ago, where she shows the text messages, and here we go. Yup, here the fuck we go. Matter of fact, these pictures right here got dropped. These pictures right here, these came from Missa to Jonesin. Jonesin made a video and put it out.
Yes, she
Guess
did.
who got blamed for it, though? I did. I got the blame for it. Let's see, where else? What else did you? Here's some more messages right here. This is me. Penny gave you an ultimatum to stop your subs from going to her with coming correct on your charges. Some bitch posted your court fines are like $1,500 in a collective, something of these people. I said, no, they're not. And she can fucking shove a dick in her mouth with that ultimatum. Laughed my ass off. And Ivana, whatever the fuck this is PJ's real fucking name. And here, let me send you this docs. Which one it came from Joneson, who already put it the fuck out, right? Or was this after? Was this before or after?
I think it was after we had learned all of this, and then this came out.
Because the doxing video, I still have that, where she made the video, and that's how MK got the phone number and all that. I still have all that. We'll have to go back. We're going to have to go back and play these. Where's the other ones? Because I know there's more than this message. There's got to be more. Yeah. PJ is Dolly's girlfriend. Where is she from? Virginia, I believe. Her and Dolly were just in a store together. Oh, God. He is out ghost hunting with her now. Shit. I saw that she has your shit posted all over her community. I don't give a fuck. Constance Sue has all Dolly's shit posted. I'm calling PJ's job. You know why I said this, though? PJ said she was calling my fucking job. There's a reason why I say shit. You think I'm just going to come out and be like, I'm just going to call your job for no reason. Just out of nowhere. No, bitch. Oh, no. Oh, no. This had been going on. You were defending your man. Remember? Your man that didn't fuck Betty. Remember? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This shit runs real fucking deep. There's all kinds of shit. This is shit. You want to talk about putting out text messages? Oh, fuck. This is Aileen. This is me and Aileen. She sends me this picture. Guess what I'm close to, right? I laughed. I said, drive by Dolly's. She'd already called me on the phone. Said, drive by Dolly's, because I didn't believe the shit. Bitch, she sure as fuck was. She sure as fucking shit was. Listen, there's a fucking recording where we're on the motherfucker, where it's recorded, and NorCal was like, bitch, I feel like we're doing something illegal. And we were cracking the fuck up. I said, you are not by Dolly's. She's like, yes, bitch, I am. I said, drive by there then. Because you are not fucking there. Drive by there. I don't want to miss another text message. Did she show another one? We'll go on. We'll review this live too. Wow. Oh, yeah. We got shit for days to go over now. We dropping down the rabbit hole again.
Awesome.
BJ, you should have just shut your fucking mouth. That's what you should have done.
Oh, well, BJ's man pulled out a gun and was waving it around. Well, Cluminati pulled out a gun and was waving it around and threatening him.
No, the fuck she didn't. Cluminati did not pull out a fucking gun, you dumb bitch.
Yes, I did. Hold on. Yes, I did.
You didn't threaten people. You did not pull out a gun and threaten
people.
I
didn't threaten them to. Somebody said that Dolly was sending his RSO brother to my house. So and mind you, I have a underage child at the time. Go on and send them, but I'm just going to show you what you're going to be met with. YouTube didn't like that.
Threat to me. That's not a threat to me.
Wasn't a threat to her or Dolly. But it was a threat to the RSO.
Really sounds like you're protecting your motherfucking child.
Right.
And why
send
the fuck
the RSO to this house?
So why would they say that when you already have trauma from going through that already with your child? That don't even make no fucking sense. So fuck off for whoever the fuck said that.
I don't. Hold on. I got to address this. Indy, I don't give a fuck if my ex's information is out there. I think it ought to be spread far and wide. He's a piece of shit. He's a registered sex offender. What I do care about
should be spread out.
What I do care about is people like BJ and her idiot friends trying to act like somehow I am the pedo, as her boyfriend again called myself and fiance the other night.
Yeah.
What you're not going to do is fucking lie. What you're not going to do is say I defended him. What you're not going to do is say I protected him. What you're not going to do is say I sold pictures for money. You're not going to fucking lie on my name, you big fat ugly bitch.
And she did say that you made, I think that Kim lady said you profited or somehow made money.
Yeah, that's how I put food on the table.
Put food on the table.
Yeah.
Correct.
It was wild to say on a panel, to be honest with you. Like, I was fucking crazy. If Queen said something
all
like
for BJ, all for BJ, mind you. That's why it all was said for BJ, and she knows it. So keep having your man talk in the background. I heard him last night. He should be upset because he could absolutely lose everything he has over defamation. So keep letting him run his mouth.
does realize defamation takes like years and discovery. And
okay, Clue.
$10,000.
Half of nothing is still nothing, honey. I know that it looks good on the outside and it looks good on paper, but half of nothing is still nothing, babe.
I think Clue's in different financial situation than most people. Let's just say that much. I think it depends on what you want to do.
Thank you, Mrs. W. And BJ, after all that was stated, said, what? Yep. What's her famous line?
Indy says, I guess Clue can't cry about her ex's information being put out anymore. I don't think she did. Nope. If she's okay with this. But Indy, you was okay with this. You've been okay with this. So what you mean? Make it make sense. Because you was in Savage's chat and my chat.
I will also state that an accusation was made by PJ that needed to be cleared up because she stated Dolly does not live with a registered sex offender, and Queen needed to show the fact that it was, and also she claimed some other things that needed to be cleared up. So the person who should be blamed for this stuff is PJ, because she's stupid enough to basically state stuff that can be easily refuted because it's well documented. But she does this to gas up her subs who have no idea about the past and try to trick them and to make it look like the other people are these terrible, evil people. So I'm just saying that.
Hold on. She's not been okay with what? I was the first one that fought against the video of Clue's ex. I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying is you was in and out of these chats when motherfucking Dolly's brother was getting exposed for being a pedophile motherfucker living in that fucking house while he was selling fucking soaps. You was right over here in the chats. You was in Savage's chats. You was in my chats. What you mean? Okay with what? Okay with what? Because you can crack that fucking link and come right the fuck on up here. We can have a conversation. I'm not going to go back and forth with you in the chat, but if there's a miscommunication, let's take care of it right now.
Yes, calm down.
Because it didn't have nothing to do with Clue's daughter, had nothing to do with the video, had nothing to do with none of that.
Well, Indy, to your point, let me just say, she basically stated that that was a lie, that what Queen said was a lie.
I'm not using this to go at PJ, though. That's the difference. I'm not using this to go at PJ. I'm disputing her motherfucking bullshit. She said that I came up here and said it's dangerous to, call people pedos and say that they live with them and that kind of shit when they don't. Okay, but they do. His brother is a pedophile. It has nothing to do with PJ other than PJ sitting here lying, saying they don't live with him. Yes, the fuck they do. He's registered to Dolly's fucking house.
I don't know where she lives. I
don't know where she lives either, but Dolly does. Dolly sure as fuck does. And she stays with Dolly occasionally. I don't know how long. I don't know if she moves with him. I don't know if she's over there with him.
Yeah, I don't know if she has like a separate residence and she just visits. I know Dolly's registered, residence is there. So you could say that he lives.
Right. Dolly lives there, which is why when he was called Red Dot, it was not for Dolly. We clarified that before. It was because his brother lives there and it caused him to have a red dot on his house because his brother is registered to that house, which is the same address. I don't know, Sierra. I don't know if she lives there or not. It's not my business. What I'm saying, though, is she's sitting here saying that I come on here and say it's dangerous. It is dangerous. But you're not going to sit here and lie and say he's not registered to that fucking house because he sure as fuck is.
So if you want to blame someone for bringing
it, and that's her live stream that I just played, where she's the one who put the shit out. She's the one who put the fucking pictures out. She's the one who put all that out. That is her fucking live stream from her channel.
That's still up?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then.
In the back chat. Go look in the back chat, right? Go read back chat.
Oh, she put it out.
Their original's back there and the one downloaded is back there. Both of them.
So she can't cry
that she deletes the motherfucker and we still got it to play it. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And yeah, he had a brother that died, but it wasn't that one.
Yeah, that was another brother.
Jinx, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if she lives with him or not. What I'm saying, though, is she's sitting here saying I'm a fucking liar, that it's not true. That's not true, that brother's registered to that fucking house. Yes, the fuck it is. What the fuck is a red dot on your house? Means that you have a pedophile. A pedophile is registered to that address. When you go look up in your county, registered pedophiles, registered sex offenders in your state, in your county, there will be red dots or
there's a site called Family.
The residents.
Family Watchdog is a good one, and it has all of them on there.
Absolutely. And they absolutely should all be registered. Any fucking sex offender touching a child should be fucking blasted and fucking registered.
Anyway,
and you as a citizen have the right to know that information. It's what you do with that information. If you publicly share it out, that becomes problematic. But you can direct people to the website where they can find the information. You don't want to open yourself up, but you as a person residing in your county, your town, you have the right to know what offenders are around you.
Well, not only that, but people don't understand. Well, Dolly's not the one who was the offender. And it wouldn't even be out here, wouldn't even be anybody's business had it not come out of her fucking mouth that he does not live there. Yes, the fuck he does, and he's registered to that house. So if he is not living there and you're calling me a liar saying he's not living there, then obviously there's a fucking pedophile walking the fucking streets lying about where the fuck he's living. So which one is it? You're okay with that, Indy? Let me know.
Yeah, let's just all calm down and play the rest of it. I think the point's been made.
Yeah, well,
like, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
You can.
But it's okay for all of them to say and do it. But then the second that I get upset because I finally had enough, then I'm just the devil. I'm ruining his channel. I hate everything about it. There's nothing I can do to try and fix it. There's nothing I can do to explain it. And I'm not calling to apologize, even though I feel bad.
Why?
I never said anything like that to anybody.
Because that shit right there would have ended it. Right there. You could have called and said, hey, I was wrong. I fucked up and I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
Had enough of what though? Because this wasn't, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just wild. Like had enough of what? It was like one argument.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Wait until you get like 25 lives on you where people just shit on every single word you say, lady. Deal with it. You're online.
They did it. We went back and forth with her and Dolly for fucking months. She had this is her fucking lovely little picture of my mugshots right here. Dolly had as a live stream. This was her live stream cover for months. She just kicked the live stream and would move it off.
Yeah, but do you remember when Dolly made a live stream and said, B Tim, what color is your red? Which color is your dot? Like, seriously. Yep. I mean, now I'm not going to say I wasn't a piece of shit for saying red dot Dolly. That was wrong. I mean, I should not have said. But like, let's be real. He did the same thing to me. Like he did the same thing to me.
Exactly. And you don't have a brother living with you that's a fucking registered sex offender. So
I honestly,
you ain't got a red dot above your fucking house. But yes, these are my mugshots right here. These are my fucking mugshots. She was trying to use them to embarrass me.
I'm going to be completely honest. If I found out my brother did that to his daughter, he would not be alive.
I'd probably kill him.
No, I would probably kill him. I would probably kill him and go to jail.
Yes, this is me. These are my mugshots. These are my photos. These are my mugshots from fucking when I went to jail. Every time I went to jail, it's my fucking mugshots.
Because I'm not going to let that type of piece of shit be around other family members, and I'll just do my time in jail. And that would be that. I'd be like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I'll just turn myself in, get a good attorney, try to get as least amount of time as possible. And that would be that. I'm not going to let that type of person be around me or family members of me or anything like that. I just wouldn't allow that. I'll go to jail. That's it. Maybe I'll get 10 years if I'm lucky. Oh, well.
Pete Tim said, oh, well.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I would not let someone like that be around. I'll just like make sure I have a lot of commissary money for jail, so I can pay off some people, or maybe not get completely beat the shit out of in jail, and think of what gang to join for the next 10 years, and that would be pretty much it.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Vibes, what's up?
I have a damn red dot like a half a block from me. What the hell? Clue? It's all your fault because you got me started. I'm looking.
Oh fuck! Though I'm telling you right now, you could if you go look up the fucking website. Look, we'll go look up mine right now and see how many is around my fucking house. Look, I'm gonna show you guys. Watch this,
dude. It's crazy.
Well, yeah,
the number it's insane.
And to the one that sent me the message, the information on. Oh, did you hear that Curious AF allegedly followed me to the grocery store?
What?
I did hear that.
Yeah, for Troll Investigates and Center. Did you guys hear that?
Shut
She did
up.
it for Troll Investigates and Center, I guess. Oh, this is the
Yeah.
rumor. So I said, if anybody has any information on her, I want it. And I want the screenshots and screen recordings of proof. I want to know exactly what day, when this happened, what day this happened, and when she allegedly followed me around the store. So I'd love to see this and love to know. So we have 106 registered sex offenders in the area, my area. Here we go, right here. There's 106 of them right here, just right here in my area. Let's go check the database. Look at all these motherfuckers. Look at them all. They're all over. Yeah. So, I mean, you can go to your own fucking thing and look. You know what I mean? They're all over. You go to your own thing and you can find them. They pop up all over your neighborhood to show you anybody that's close to you.
Cry, little bitch.
I was like, what is that noise?
She's
And I just
crying.
Because I already lost 100 something. That's okay. If you guys, don't want to stay subscribed, it's okay. I don't want people here that don't want to be here.
I lost 100 subs. What is she, Lemon?
Yeah, pretty much.
And I just did this on members because I already lost 100 something. That's okay. If you guys, don't want to stay subscribed, it's okay. I don't want people here that don't want to be here. But
well, I mean, your subs they're runoff subs from Dolly anyways, so
yeah,
whatever. Uni Rock and Dolly
just can't have an open comment, open chat, or open discussion anywhere right now because I get talked to like I'm somebody that's really just bottom of the bottom low, and the people that I saw chatting in these chats like are people that I respected. So again, I get to learn the lesson the hard way, not to really ever get close to anybody. I really thought that these people were good people. I thought that I could just hang out with these people and have decent conversation, and little did I know, it was just all going to get turned around, and it's all my fault now. I ruined everything. I ruined the channel. It's just always me.
Oh my Lord.
And I mean, hey Dumpling.
I hope everybody pulls themselves off of the island. My boycott
I didn't even really
island
think that would ever turn to that. Like, how does after that whole show was over, I was just sitting there like, what even just happened? Thank you, Miss Kathy. I mean, I know I shouldn't have said what I said. I've never told somebody to die. And I didn't really even mean it that way. Like, I just meant, like, die off, like, go do something else and not be, like, this big predominant channel in my circle right now. I didn't even really mean, like, to die.
Oh, yes, because that's what die
And I should have never said that. I'm sorry I said that. I got so frustrated because he just, like, goes in this attack mode, and I didn't do anything. The lady called and said she felt that he was disrespectful to me. So...
You were laughing when she said it, though.
Like, no, he wasn't disrespectful. Well, I felt like he was.
I have a question for the chat.
Can I ask? Disrespectful. Truth was not fucking disrespectful. He was anything but fucking disrespectful to her.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Okay. Yeah. Would she have been wanting to say sorry and crying if there wasn't pushback and she was actually getting support? And Truth was the one that was the answer is no. So she's not really crying because she did something wrong. She's crying because she's getting kickback and she doesn't like the fact that people are criticizing her. Does that remind you of anyone? Just saying.
You know what? I'm with you, B Tim, and I can't stand that. Like, so many women don't have, quite frankly, the tits to stand up to these shitty men. Like, BJ, you know how to go take a RO out on me and fiance, but you can't take one out on your man after all that BS went down. You know what I'm talking about. This one here, you can't sit there and say, what the fuck is wrong with you, Dolly? Why would you lie to me? Why wouldn't you just tell me? You fucked BHB. No, you got to get on the internet and be mad at somebody else. This shit is crazy. Whatever. Weak ass bitches.
Well, it's always everyone else's fault. And the thing is, like, that's why I sit here and she's like doing this crying and this whataboutism. What she's really doing is seeing if there's anything that she can use to like go at these people to justify her position, to change the times. She doesn't feel bad that she got mad and she said something she should have. She doesn't care. Now, I'm not going to say. I mean, I'm not going to force her to say. Should she say sorry? No, it's up to her. If she wants to say sorry, she wants to say sorry. But you can't have it both ways. You know, you're either going to be, taking the heat and say fuck truth. I'm not going to say sorry. I don't regret what I said. And you take the heat and you keep it moving, or you generally apologize and you keep it moving and not blame everyone under the sun for it. It's just really that simple. I'm just saying, like, you could be unrepentant and say fuck truth. You don't have to say sorry. I'm not the fucking moral police. You can say,
right. And Johnny Cuddy, I do fucking agree. You have all said bizarre things to one another. We've all said some fucking shit things to one another.
Bro,
I mean,
you went off. You went off crazy with Dolly when we were reviewing his old 2-year stream, and I was like, chill. But you know what I mean, like,
motherfucking ass.
But I'm like, yeah, I mean, that's what happens. You say crazy things, you're going to get kickback. You either have two options. You can genuinely apologize, or you can say fuck them and keep it moving.
Right, and that's exactly right. You can handle it one of two ways. And you're basically saying fuck them, because this right here is the conversation. We'll go back. Let's take it all the way back, okay? This is the conversation that they had after Truth went on the panel or whatever. You know what I mean? He got really upset in the channel, and PJ thought she was going to come over and have a conversation with him. This is where she felt like she was disrespected. Listen to a minute of this conversation and tell me, and this is the tone Truth had through the entire fucking live. You can go back and watch it yourself. Tell me, does he sound disrespectful to you?
Year-old is funny while they sit here and cover cases that involve molestation of young children. So yes, I'm going to bring attention to these people who think that they can hide in this community and be among people who have children and believe in the safety of children, that then think it's okay to laugh at children. No, I'm not going to stand for that.
I'm not sitting here telling you like you're in the wrong for whatever. I just am saying that I would deal with it differently than you. And, it's just, I didn't want to even tell Jimmy what the hell that was all about.
You would do it different than me, but you just screamed at me like a raging psychotic on a game show. But you would do it different than me? Right.
He was literally sitting there just cringing like, wow. He doesn't, I don't know.
He hadn't
People
even
think
heard
he's
the
some
worst
dirty
of
dog.
Listen, y'all haven't even heard the worst of it. It gets way worse than what y'all heard. Okay? When I tell you it gets way worse. All right? And so at the end of the day, I just decided to ignore it. However, tonight, when I was in there and I saw him in the chat being a fuckboy again, I felt it was my place to just say, hey, stop. I could have put his name out there. I could have put where it's from. I could have done all that shit. I didn't.
Okay, well, when she addresses this, says that Truth was in the chat doxing someone from Turtle Island who was only there to watch. And she just can't have that. He said he didn't. He just said, I could have put his name out there. I could have put his information out there. I could have done all this and bullshit, and I didn't.
Look how many people Dolly stalks by saying their name.
Fuck.
And then PayPal.
Yep.
Right? I'm just telling them, quit going around on these streets thinking that you have anonymity to just fucking hurt people for no reason, and you can just turn your computer off and it's all over, because that's not
exactly
cool.
It's not cool, and it's not okay. Not at all.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, I see where you're coming from. I definitely understand why.
I didn't ask to have to explain this to 10,000 people, right? I didn't ask to have to go through and explain what happened to me to 10,000 people. But it was
Charming Jenna said, wait, what? Say what? He could have put his name out there, and PJ is sitting right there and doesn't say anything back. I mean, wouldn't she say, but you did, or something? Right. She would have said no, Because she came out saying that Truth is the one who doxed him and that was putting his name in the chat. That's why she told him to take it to his own channel. So she's lying already because Truth said no, he didn't do that. He didn't just go in there and dox him the fuck out.
She just said that in this video that he was putting the name in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Truth is saying no, he didn't. He didn't do that. He said I could have, but I didn't. So what the fuck are you lying for, PJ? Caught in another lie right there. The fuck are you doing?
It was brought to my door, and it was brought to me in a way that was with the most disrespect possible. All right, let me check with you guys. Have I been disrespectful yet? Put a rooster if no. Put a smiley face if yes.
Okay, here. There we go. If you think Truth was disrespecting PJ in this, put a 1 in the chat. If you think Truth was not disrespecting PJ, put a bumblebee in the chat. And yes, I agree. She's a liability at this point to Dolly. See a lot of bumblebees. I don't think he was disrespectful at all. Okay, you guys don't think he was either then. Look at all the bumblebees in the chat. So, okay, you guys don't feel he was disrespectful either. Here, I'll even put it to where she says he brought up my fucking my stuff to her.
And you're a member of my channel. I saw.
Yeah.
Because
midway through this, I realized. Yeah, but what is extra money in the relevance and time that you spend on here? What is an hour of your time worth?
So let's go back here just a tad bit.
What I realized real quick was that the people that have common sense, right? They see through the bullshit.
Already see it, right?
They see through the bullshit. So what do I need to sit here and continue to go at anybody? It's just simply unproductive. You know?
Right. Yeah.
And so if it's necessary to bring it up, I will. But you don't see me over here attacking anybody while I talk about it. I called Homeboy out. I'd even be okay with having a chat with Homeboy, shaking hands virtually and going on with life. I'm not here to be a piece of shit. Right?
So you would think she would have said, hey, you doxed him out. You doxed him in my chat. That's why I said that. You doxed him out. Whatever. You know what I mean? No, she doesn't say shit. And no, I don't feel like he was disrespectful at all by any means. I think she's on some bullshit and she's trying to act like she was disrespected, but she was clearly not, in my opinion.
I really felt like he was, because all I wanted to do was simply say, hey, look, it wasn't cool for you to start drama and start arguing with another subscriber, period. So when he started turning things around and bringing up, and the way he brings up his own trauma and childhood is so disturbing to me. Like, he just kept saying over and over that he was bent over as a child, and that is just so gross and disgusting and just...
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I never heard him say that. I think that came from Loon.
Britt PJ, you have caught the BJ-itis.
She's got diabetes. She's got diabetes. That's
she does, for sure. See a doctor ASAP. Oh, she said he said that. I guess William Eilish said no, he said that. Which he might have, but I mean, goddamn.
I mean, the deal is that's his right. It's his trauma. He can talk about it however he wants to.
I mean, let me ask you a question. If this was a woman talking about her trauma, would you be like, "Oh, this just triggers me, and they shouldn't talk about their trauma"? Or would you? Or I'm just saying, seems like a double standard. A double standard. I'm saying.
There always is.
Yeah.
Out here.
You know what I mean?
It's crazy. I'm not a huge fan of it either. I don't like how a lot of these women that consider themselves creators, subs, doesn't matter, can just unleash on a dude. And the minute the dude is like, all right, well, let me pick my nuts up and give it back to you. It's, oh my God, you're talking like that to a woman?
Yeah. Let's say PJ was going to discuss her trauma. And I said, you know what? It really causes me to feel so icky and disgusted and started crying, what would be the response of the internet? They would look at me like a piece of shit. That's what the response of the internet would be. And but that's the truth. So I just I mean, also you'd be clowning me and be like, "Why are you crying?" and acting like a little bitch. But that's also true. But
Clue, at the time that I told you in your chat what had happened to me, I didn't even know that Truth had said anything. So by the time I found out that Truth had said something, because I had told you in your chat, I wish that men would, because it makes them feel better once they do come out and let people know that this happened to them as a child. Unfortunately, mine is still stuck back somewhere in my head and I can't remember it.
I mean, I think it's kind of crazy that anybody thinks they have the right to tell anyone how they should deal with anything that's like that happened to them, but or that they can't talk about it, right? Like, that's the thing probably the most with PJ. So it's like I'm supposed to feel sorry for you because you feel uncomfortable right now. Like you're telling this guy that he shouldn't speak on something. And it's like because it makes you uncomfortable. I don't know. It's just weird to me, but
yeah, I just think it's bullshit. Hey guys, at least she doesn't have a crown on. She doesn't have her crown on, guys.
what does she have? She has a crown. Oh, I did see her do a live wearing a friggin'
Yeah, she has a crown she wore. So she's gonna go at Queen with a crown on, and I'm like, you do realize you're gonna get clowned the fuck out of with that crown on.
Yeah, well, supposedly she put that crown on, and she said she didn't come for me with that. That's not why she put that crown on. There was no reason. That's not why she wore the crown. Matter of fact, here's the live with the crown. Here we go. Here's where she comes in with her crown right here, where she was talking all kinds of shit. Although she said the live wasn't about me, had nothing to do with me. It wasn't. She didn't talk about me. This entire fucking live was about what was going on with the deposition and her crying about it.
Heavy is the crown that wears.
Put a like in the
Heavy is the
chat.
head that wears the crown. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, I guess. Anyway, Quinn, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you.
All right, I'll see you, baby.
See you guys. Bye, guys. Bye, Vibrator. Bye, Clue. Bye, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
I already put a picture of her next to Mr. Ed, and Mr. Ed had a crown on, and they look just alike.
Oh my God.
But you know, this is if people would just give up on Turtle Island, and that would hit Dolly in the pocket, and that's where he needs to be hit to understand anything. But as long as people keep supporting Turtle Island, then it's going to keep going.
Yeah, and see that's a hard one for me because I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like Dolly had any fucking idea what was going on, and Dolly ain't PJ. You know what I mean? I think to be fair, Dolly handled it the way he should have when he told her, "Look, calm down." I don't know what happened after. That could probably would change my mind because I don't see Dolly maybe taking accountability. But
well, yeah, because he could have stopped that shit and told her to knock it the fuck off, leave it alone, let it be. This is between me and Truth. Leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? And it would have stopped there because men don't do that back and forth ass bullshit like that.
It hasn't stopped though. Look at her.
Right, exactly.
And so he's able to stop this, but he doesn't choose to stop it because what is this going to do? It's going to cause more controversy and cause more people to go to Turtle Island. As much controversy as he can have going, then that's going to be better for his show.
Yeah, but I mean, still, you're also trying to put the actions of somebody else on someone else. I don't see Dolly in this car with her while she's doing this video.
No, but did you see Dolly whenever all of this was read and he still denies that he slept with Betty?
I do agree with that, but
And
I'll just say it how I feel. I wouldn't tell the internet that I slept with Bullhorn Betty for $12 billion. So,
yeah, but you got this big bitch up here knowing that now she's got Betty's puss in her mouth, talking all kinds of smack.
well, you are what you eat, I guess.
Oh, damn, girl. Yuck.
What?
Yuck.
What?
Not that. I said, you are what you eat. You know, never mind. I just came up to hop up to say that she's going to come up, cry that she lost 100 subs, act like she's apologizing while she doesn't, blame Truth, blame Queen, and then do the ultimate victim blame and tell Truth that he's not speaking right on what happened to him. Ma'am, you're a whole different level piece of shit after I heard that sentence. The reason why he was saying that is he was repeating what Loon said. That's why he was saying that. That's why he was saying that sentence. But you didn't like it. Oh well. Anyway, that's all I came up to say.
I forgot that Dolly's bringing that hoe here. I'm going to have to go downtown.
I mean, talk about victim blaming. It's like, I told you to die, and shut up. You need to choose your words better on how you are so entitled. Dolly is not a superstar. I mean, I know you think he is, and but he's not. He's a weirdo with sweaters on his teeth that sits on the internet and has a fake island, and you just shit on it. But I mean, that's victim blaming to me. I'm sorry. How dare you tell somebody else how to feel and how to speak? And I don't believe these. She ain't wiped one tear, baby. Look, I can sit up here and talk like this. Anybody can do that. Stop it. Not one tear falling on that cheek.
Not a one.
You just mad over them 100 subs. Get out of here.
I can't wait for Dolly to meet Robert Englund because he's going to have a surprise because Robert Englund is one of the most rude and hateful people on the face of the earth. He's the one that played Freddy Krueger, if you guys don't know.
I don't know. That just really made me sick. I mean, okay, yeah, you told somebody to die. Yeah, that's fine. That shit, whatever. But to sit there and tell a fucking victim how to speak, how entitled. As you lay your head down where you do with what you got in that house, girl, stop it. Truth's in the back. When Queen gets back, she'll let him up.
Yeah, true. I texted him because he said to read his last message, but it wouldn't let me scroll up that far.
It looks like he typed something in the back. Is he in the back?
Yeah. I don't know. It just made me sick. I don't care. I mean, it's gross you tell somebody to die, but that right there, what you just said and how he was talking about it, it made me sick. Well, it should make you sick because it was sick.
Well, you know what's crazy? If I'm not mistaken, the dude was in there saying something like that, saying something about it. I could be wrong, but I mean, if it makes you sick to hear him talk about it, how do you think it makes him feel to see this person talking about it?
Right. And then you're going to tell Truth. You're going to tell him how to speak. Bitch, sit down.
And if you're uncomfortable, get off the fucking phone. When wasn't that conversation during the panel? If you're uncomfortable, say I'm uncomfortable and fucking drop.
He was repeating what Loon said. Damn,
Right.
I hate this place. I swear to God. I ain't never in my life. I swear to God. But you know what? Yeah, you know what? Really, the cracks. You know, when people show you who they are, you ain't got a problem with victim blaming. You ain't no better than Dolly. I mean, if we're gonna talk about Craig and his DV history, yeah, Dolly's got one too. You sit right there. If I'm gonna have a certain kind of feeling about BJ, yeah, I'm gonna have a certain kind of feeling about. She stands next to a abuser. Put his hands around a woman's throat until his fingers met, and she turned blue. Why? Because she pulled his hair at a concert or some kind of bullshit, and was proud of it.
That had
You
to be
gonna call you people gonna call Clue a racist while he sat in a hot tub with Nazi Santa? Get out of here!
that had to
What?
have been really tight because he's only like 3 foot tall, so his hands are small.
It's just across the board for me. I'm sorry. That's why I don't fuck over there. I just don't. When you know the whole history, it is what it is. And I know people can change and all that, but when you sit up here and victim blame somebody, that I don't see no change. I think that was a oopsie. Those things you shouldn't have said. Those feelings that kind of came out. And do it to somebody that's helped build your boyfriend's shitty channel or shitty island or whatever, and thrown money at you to do it. Paid. These people paid you and Dolly to be successful. They paid you, and you shit on them. Unbelievable.
I'm not. I'm not going to say anything bad about anybody that stays over there and supports the island, but I'm not, and I hope that
Right.
the other people don't either.
Well, I mean, I've never thought any less of Truth or Clue or anybody else that's gone over there. It's just not my jam. But a lot of times people just don't know. You know what I mean? You just don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Did you? Okay, let's go back 2 weeks. Clue. Did you think PJ would have done this?
Do you want me to say the truth?
Yeah.
Okay. Absolutely. She's a bitch. Bitches are crazy. You never know what they're going
Okay.
to do or say. It is what
Okay.
it is. I've also heard things about her that have always given me like a little pause, right? But I
Mm-hmm.
haven't personally seen them. So I choose to, all right, show me, right? Show me you're crazy. You've shown me you're crazy.
Everybody already knows that Mab is going to win this season. It doesn't matter.
Mocking Media came in with the mots. Said trigger warning. Mocks. Our next one mocks the island. Oh shit! Get on it, Mocking Media. Get out of this chat and go start editing.
Oh,
I can't wait. But yeah, I just wanted to hop up and say that. How dare you victim blame somebody? That's all I wanted to say. That to me, that was worse than say die. It just was. I don't know.
Do you remember when was it last week that Truth said that he was going to go after Mab? And you see what happens this week.
Mab's a moron. Yeah, Betty, this is great. Go file it. And then Betty went back to her hotel. Remember, that was the trip she was in the bathroom and said, that Summer was deceased and all that stuff. And yeah, it was wild.
And I supported the island until Dolly came out with his bullshit. And I felt that he was more or less calling Queen a liar. And I didn't like, that he didn't come truthfully with his story. That I don't remember.
That's true.
If
You up here with us? Hello?
You're muted.
If I slept with this person, I would definitely remember.
Yeah, I hear you. It's cutting out. But I hear you now. It's cutting out.
Hold on.
Now, there you go.
All right, can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah.
Awesome. I just wanted to, they corrected it already by the time I got up here, but I just wanted to state why I had said what I said. And good morning to everybody, by the way. I was repeating what was put in messages on underneath posts and what Loon had said, right? These were not details that I was putting out. These were statements that people thought were appropriate. Statements like, sounds to me like he enjoyed it. Things like that just are not okay. So what she got upset about was I literally said word for word what a comment was, right? And it was made by the individual that we're talking about.
That was in the
Okay,
chat.
so
Right.
right
The
in the
person in the
chat,
chat. Yeah.
right, correct. And so she got all, well, you act like I'm just sitting here telling you some graphic details of my assault. See, that's not what I've done. I've never actually spoke on what exactly happened to me, right? So you're just assuming that by me telling you what's being said, I'm telling you my story. If you're so offended by hearing it and you know nothing about it, but yet you think you should come over here and tell me how to handle dealing with it with everybody talking about it, like, I don't understand. And here's the other thing on Turtle Island. What's the rule? Don't do it in the chat. Call the line. Unless, of course, you do it in reference to BJ, and then you're a bully. So I mean, I could care less. You know, what's interesting is BJ wants to sit up here and talk all of this, but BJ, I want to remind you that you texted me about a lot of stuff. So keep sitting up here and lying, and I will release the email, the messages you sent me about Dolly. Do not play with me. I've tried to be respectful of you. I thought we were internet friends, but you're sitting up here doing a whole lot of shit. And if I release a screenshot of the conversation between me and you about Dolly, then you're going to be mad at me. So cut it the fuck out.
That's a warning. People don't understand that. And then when they don't stop and it happens, then they cry. Fake cry.
You're steady up here lying on me, doubling down on me, making stuff up, going after Clue now because you're wrong about what you did to me. Like, it just seems real weird to me that you get so defensive about a pedo at your address, and then you come onto my show and have the audacity to tell me how I should respond to a fucking pedophile that assaulted me. And you act like you don't want to hear all this shit. Sounds to me like you might just be a sympathizer.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's what I was thinking, but.
In truth, I thought that
I'm going to
when
say
she
it
was
how it
on your
is.
panel. When she was on your panel, the way she was speaking, I thought that. I sure did.
That's how I felt too. That's how I felt too. But I mean, at the end of the day, this side of YouTube is so crazy that a woman can talk to a man any fucking way they want to. But as soon as a man goes to say anything above a normal tone with a woman, he's abusive. So it's like it's a catch-22 on these streets. The guys, y'all wonder why you don't have more guys in this genre? It's because every time they come in, y'all fucking push them all out with this craziness.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I'd rather for a man to yell at me than sit there and call me a hag or a hoe or a cum dumpster.
Or hit me.
Right.
Truth, I remember you said that you weren't going to speak on your on what happened to you. That's the reason why I said she was lying when she just said what she said, because all you were doing was repeating what Loon had said. Those weren't the facts that came from.
What really pissed me the fuck off is when she said, I don't know why he sat there and told me about his abuse. It's so gross. It's so nasty. It's so, bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
And you know what? I don't care.
The fuck off, because who the fuck are you?
If he look, I don't care if Loon never said it. And truth, that's what he wanted to say about it. It's his fucking story, you entitled bitch.
Right.
I don't care.
No, if I gave you details, you would have
I,
nightmares for the rest of your life.
but I don't care if he said the word, he was repeating Loon's words. But let's take Loon out of the picture. If he wanted to come on here and say that's how he wanted to describe it, it's his fucking story. How dare anybody, especially a dumb bitch that sleeps with a man that has sweaters on his teeth and fuck Betty, tell anybody how to feel. Oh, and has so much self love that they're gonna sell T-shirts. And this dumb bitch, after she goes to work, she'll make them, ship them. That's why he ain't never gonna get rid of her. He can't. She sets up the show. She does the shipping. She makes the shirt. She makes the fucking soap.
Ask this.
Well,
Well,
he
just like
lies
Mr.
to
said,
her.
that's fine. I'm not in the. I don't give a fuck about the relationship.
I
Like
don't care
said,
about their relationship,
in
but
my
I'm just
opinion,
saying.
Dolly has done better with PJ being around, and I don't give a fuck how. You know what I mean? All bullshit aside, Dolly has done better, in my opinion, from what I've seen, from what I've dealt with. Dolly has done better with PJ in his life than without. So,
In my
all
opinion, as
aside,
long as
that's just
he wasn't shitting himself on stream, it would be better than it used to be. I mean,
yeah.
I don't like any of them at all, but that's
I don't
just
either.
me.
I don't either. But I mean, Dolly was a fucking hot ass motherfucking mess
Yeah, I
before
mean,
PJ
rolling
came
around
along
with
and started helping him get his
BHB
shit together and get his stuff in order.
and that fucking, I mean, rolling
And I don't
around
like
all
either
them
one.
fucking houses, man. He's just, I mean, he was right up in that group with them.
Yeah.
But Queen, this bitch has done pissed me off really, really, really bad, because how would she feel at 8 years old to wake up and her goddamn brother-in-law's hand is down her pants?
Don't. It's triggering, baby. I know it's
It
your
is, and
story,
I'm
but
pissed off about what she's saying about it, because she don't know and she don't care.
I just don't want anything to be weaponized against you. You know what I mean?
I don't care. It happened to me, and I will tell everybody, because I'm getting ready to be 57 years old, and I was told at 8 to 10 years old, don't talk about it, ignore it.
And that's the thing, you guys. That's the thing. It's very triggering. And you know what? If you can't handle it, that's fine. You know, I get it. But you know what? That's exactly right. For them, all those years you've been told to shut up, don't say nothing, don't talk about it, don't tell nobody, don't talk about it, don't tell nobody, don't talk about it to your school, don't talk about it to your friends, don't talk about it to your family, don't tell nobody.
And you got this bitch saying that it's more or less gross, and nobody should talk about it. Well, look at your goddamn nasty face. Why don't you cover it up?
Which I get, and I get that. I mean, there is a time and a place though too, and I understand she's upset about the Turtle Island thing, but you know, to come out and act like Truth was disrespectful to her in any type of way is bullshit too. I don't.
Once again, upset about the Turtle Island thing. Hold on now. See, I went to address it in the comments, right? And she jumped on me about that. And Dolly said, no, if y'all got something to say, call in and say it. So what the fuck
Right.
did Elevated Truth do? He called the fuck in and said it. Just like the
Well,
last
in her
show.
first live stream, she says that she's like, well, I didn't know this guy, and Truth had been saying his first name all over, everywhere, and back, all to hell and back. So I was paying attention real
His
close.
first name's David. His first name's David.
Right. So
I said
she
it.
was saying that she had been watching you say his first name and stuff, and then you had said on there, I wasn't trying to be, I didn't dox him out. I very well could have, and I didn't.
Yeah. First name's
She
not a
said that was
dox.
disturbing, disturbing to the chat, and he's just a watcher. He only comes to watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he comes to stalk Charming all the time. That's what he does. But nonetheless, I'm out of town with my father-in-law who just had brain surgery, so I've got to jump off here. But I'll be back in town later on tonight, and I will be, I'll have what I have to say about it. But thank y'all for taking up for what was right. I know a lot of y'all don't like me on like a personal level or whatever, but you are standing for what's right, and I appreciate that.
Have a good day, Truth.
I got no problem
prayers
with
for
you,
your
man.
father-in-law.
I know you don't, Queen. I'm just saying, in general, there are people that
Oh,
I
like
know
I
we
was
just
gonna say,
don't
yeah,
vibe.
I ain't got no problems with you at all.
Oh,
I
I
ain't got no
know.
hard feelings at all. But
I
man,
appreciate you, but
it sucks. It's shitty as hell that you know what I'm saying, because you are good people, and you were good to these guys, and it just sucks saying that this is the kind of shit that was, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of thrown in your fucking face like it is.
Right. And I'll say this last thing, and I appreciate you saying that. Last thing is everybody was like, well, I don't know, Dolly. I gave him that same respect too until he posted yesterday, stop being a crybaby. It's just a game. So obviously you don't care enough to look into the context of it. So I hope it does hurt your wallet.
Oh, and it definitely will.
Maybe then you'll look into it.
It will.
Oh, it will, because I'm telling you right now, she lost 100 subs, and I'm sure he's going to lose subs, and they basically lost Turtle Island. I mean, fuck, there's Turtle Island is no more. I mean, who's going to want to fuck around with that? Nobody. It was dead. It was a dead ass island before y'all joined it. You guys revived that motherfucker and brought that bitch back to life.
Yeah, I've never been disrespectful to her. If anything, I've tried to show her extra respect because everybody didn't like her. You know what I mean?
Right, and
I'm kind of the person.
She addresses you as a character, this ET character, this character. And then she's like, well, I have his number. We could have talked, and I could have apologized to him, and I'm not going to. Well, fuck.
Okay.
If you have his phone number, you should have called and said, hey, man, I fucked up, dude, and I'm sorry. And I shouldn't have done that, and I shouldn't have said that. And how do I make this right from here? You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the fuck.
It wouldn't even matter now, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm past it. I'm over it. I'm gone. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. But she's just it's sad because you really have certain people who are out here taking up for you, and you just didn't shit on me. You shat on a whole lot of people.
Right.
All right, guys. I appreciate y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. FUBJ.
Bye, that's what gets me. These motherfuckers out here that just can't say, like, I apologize. I'm sorry. I did wrong. You know what I mean? Like, but you are grown up.
And I need to apologize.
It don't take shit to come out and apologize for your mistakes.
No.
I mean,
Well,
it's not that fucking hard. Really, it's not. I mean,
and I need to apologize to Bob.
Like, you know what? I really fucked up. That was a real fucking shitbag thing of me to say, and I shouldn't have said that. And I'm sorry. And you know what I'm saying? How do we get past it from here? What can I do to right my wrong?
Queen, I'm sorry for screaming on your screen.
No, you're fine. And Bob, I need to apologize to you. I wasn't trying to silence you. I wasn't trying to silence you. I just worry about people and what will be weaponized against them. I wasn't trying to silence you, your words, your story, your pain. I wasn't trying to do that. I just worry about people and what will be used against them. That's it. So I do apologize for saying be careful.
Bro, and you know the thing about it is I could give a fuck less what any of these sick ass people say about me on this because I'm strong. You know, I came up here and I told I started on Clue's panel because that little snippet that she had played just kicked in, and I told her, I said, thank you for playing that because I'm ready to tell my story. You know, I'm not holding it in anymore. I don't care.
In my experience, Vibe, especially here on YouTube, there's a lot of people that when they criticize you, it's a good thing. I mean, there's some of these folks out there, if they thought what I was doing was smart and good and beneficial, that's when I would be worried. And I would be like, damn,
preach, baby. Preach.
I need to take a minute and look at what's going on. If these lunatics are agreeing with me and liking me, I'm seriously fucking up. So, I mean, their criticism is basically like a chorus of applause, in my opinion. I'm like, thank you for hating me. That lets me know I'm doing right.
And mainly, I just want more men to understand that it's okay, that you were an innocent kid, that you didn't have anything to do with these sick individuals that did this to you. But you feel better about yourself when you talk about it than keeping it in, because keeping it in makes you an angry person.
Well, being a survivor shouldn't have a gender. You know what I mean? You're a survivor, period.
I understand that, but I'm not a woman, so I don't understand, you know, there's a lot of women that come out and talk about their abuse, and it's, you know, and it's known as something that you pity, but it seems like when a guy talks about it, they're more they get more of a backlash than they do, you know, people with their arms out ready to give them a hug.
Well, I'm gonna hop down. Thank you for letting
Sorry.
me come up. That just, I don't know. When she said that hit me. That hit me a certain kind of way.
That tore me to pieces when that bitch said that right now. But let's talk about good things. Go on, Queen. I am sorry I took over your panel by accident.
Y'all have a good day. Bye.
You too, Ro. Be safe.
Hey, Psyops, I didn't see you come up.
What's up, Vibe? Hope you're doing well. Sorry that you feel that way too about people receiving you in those situations. It can definitely be difficult and awkward. So, peace,
I'll give
love,
you a
strength.
hug vibrator.
Thank you.
Because you act like nobody show you love. Yeah. What you up to today, Clue, other than all this?
But every day, Psyops.
What's that?
I said, this internet shows me love every day. I only have a few haters, and all those haters, I just reach out there and give them a big old hug.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing. When crazy people hate you, it's a vote of confidence. So,
Sure.
Just remember that. What else y'all got going on? Anything positive?
I went to the doctor.
Y'all, you went to the doctor?
Yeah,
So
8
you haven't
o'clock.
been feeling good, have you?
I didn't go for that. I went to get my medicine refill, but I found out I got a clogged tear duct.
A clogged tear duct. Well, now you got a reason for not ever crying and everything. See, everybody criticizes you for being too harsh, but you can't even cry.
I know. I can't cry. Well, my eye kept it was just watering.
Wait, that means you're disabled in a way. So when they're calling you too harsh, they're being ableist. You can't help it.
That's true.
It's a disability. Oh my God. Maybe you need to talk to Texana.
Stop that right now.
Hey, I'm just saying. I mean, she all up in them papers. She know about that shit.
Oh yeah, she's gonna go all the way too.
Hell yeah. And you got all that little shit going on in North Kakalaki.
I can't.
Yeah. I call it Middle Carolina. I don't
You
like
ready to play the rest of this? Or are we done? You done with it?
Do whatever you want to do, Queen.
I think it's pretty much done anyways here, but
I can't imagine. And I don't want to hear somebody say it over and over. Like, I don't follow the channel for that. I turn it off when it's like that. I can't handle hearing about somebody's pain and abuse as a child like that. So then he starts saying it over and over, and I'm like, well, I have no business saying anything about any of your trauma. I don't know. I feel like I can't win no matter what I do. Ever.
Oh my God.
This is on members only, so nobody else can see it, but I might end up erasing it. I'm sorry, guys. I just had to talk to somebody because I don't really have anybody else to talk to. And now I have to go into work. I hate that I'm like this. I hate it. I just wish I could just ignore it. I've ignored everything all the time. I have to ignore things, and now I see all these chats, and all they're doing is talking about us. And then people are for Dolly's channel that are.
That's the problem. You haven't ignored shit, motherfucker, because people ain't been talking about you since Dolly had his fucking heart attack. We laid the fuck off. We stepped the fuck back. We stopped talking about you. We stopped talking about Dolly. Ain't a bad word really said about Dolly until the depositions got brought the fuck up. But see, that's the fucking problem. You guys knew this shit was going to come back up. Dolly fucking knew better. And instead of preparing you and telling you the fucking truth, he played in your motherfucking face and made you look like a fucking clown. And here you are reacting to the shit. And he's probably in your face. You're crazy. I don't know why you're even doing all this.
Is that what she's so upset about? Is the BHP shit?
I really don't even know what she's all upset about. I can only fucking imagine the bullshit that Missa said he pulled. And the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? The women that he's been with have already came out and said exactly how he is and what he does. And there's been 4 or 5 of the motherfucking girls that have all said the same shit. Even girls that he fucked with that were like part of his channel, that were his moderators. And remember, he had Dolly's victim hoodies.
You gotta, I mean, I ain't trying to be rude or anything, no offense, but you gotta be a desperate motherfucker to mess with that little gnome.
Right.
I've got my violin out, PJ, playing it for you.
talking shit, and I'm just sitting here like, what am I supposed to do? I can't control any of that. And then people that have been stalking him for 3 years are fucking just dead center in the fucking mix yet again, because this is what they do. They find a way to squeeze themselves in. And I get to deal with all of that again. So what's funny though is that some of the
What? Stalking Dolly? Am I still here?
Well, she's talking
Okay.
about what she's talking about Sierra and Papercut and the girls that were friends with Dolly, Team Rose, and all the women that used to give Dolly
I
money.
get
And
to deal with all of that again. So what's funny though is that some of the
women that he used to fuck with that he no longer does anymore, because PJ put her foot down and was like, "No, you're not going to do this." And then Dolly had a heart attack, and you know. So he slowed his ass the fuck down after his heart attack. And people laid the fuck off of him. Nobody really talked about him. Nobody reviewed his shit. Nobody brought him up. Nobody fucking spoke on him. Nobody said a fucking word about him until the depositions came out. Monica Dolly should have protected her and been honest. But she came out coming for Queen's neck over something her man did. I believe that's what she's mad at, because Truth was over here talking about it. Yep, I believe that as well. Brit Focus, thank you for dropping 5 memberships on us. I appreciate you showing love. Keeping it on the low, member for 10 months. Thank you for being here. Coco, $2 super sticker. Truth said, read his last message. I must have missed it in the chat. Just letting the dogs out. PJ, you have caught beegitis. See a doctor. PJ was PCT telling the truth. You know, it makes me wonder if she was. Because Papercut said that Dolly was all in her inbox and stuff. That she really respected Dolly. She had a lot of love for Dolly. Paperclip wanted to be with Dolly. Beckfist, member for 14 months. Victim, I'm a victim. Big Al, member for 6 months. PJ, BJ, same shit, different pile. Catfish, member for 10 months. Thank you for being here. Petty AF, no one wants your man. Oh, we read that one. Mickey, member for 18 months. Thank you for being here. Minge, we read yours. Shelby Lynn, member for 15 months. I better get my Turtle Island t-shirt that I paid for. Oh, Shelby, baby. You know what, though? Honestly, you'll probably get your stuff. I've never really heard of him, not giving up his merch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or what, I've never had, I've never heard of a bunch of women or really a bunch of people saying he didn't send out their stuff. He's an asshole, but he's always sending his shit from what I know anyways. Unfollowed $5 super sticker says, hold on, QB, can you please tell people it's not chasing justice from the Nicolina community? I don't want people to go after her. Same people think it's our chasing. Yes, so chasing justice. There's 2 of them. Two chasing justice. And then the chasing truth. Chasing truth is someone who's been in the community. She was in the Summer Wells community. She's an advocate. She has her own channel. Chasing Justice. There's a Chasing Justice who is in the Summer Wells community as well. She has nothing to do with the Lauren Matthias situation. She's not involved in it. She doesn't know anything about it. She's not in it. Yeah, please keep her out of this. Chasing Justice is Lori Ellis. She has her own channel. She is from my understanding, retired criminal defense attorney. From what Jennifer said, she also has, I guess, passed the bar in, what was it, Arizona or something? I can't even remember what she said. She passed the bar in somewhere, and so she's still actively, part of the court. You know what I mean? Officer of the court. So, with that said, I will, review her stuff, but I'm not probably going to go over too much of it. But other than that, to stick with what's being said. So she also wrote a book about the Lori Vallow and Daybell, their kids and stuff, like the whole case. So she wrote a book on that and was friends with Lauren from Hidden True Crime, who was also was a guest on Law and Crime. Those are big ass true crime channels that we all have watched. KB with the $5 super sticker. Can we play the Dolly on the wall video? Me and Chaos are asking. Oh my God, yes. Where I said where I cracked up laughing. Is that what you're talking about? Thank you, Kenna B. Got love for you too, Bitty Bop. Remember for 13 months. KB, the one, are you talking about where what's his name said Dolly the Glares troll? That live was long too. I need a condensed 1 hour max video. 9 hours is too much. Oh girl, 9 hours is way too fucking much. So we're gonna have to take us a little intermission, if you will, because we cannot do no 9 hours. But we will, you know what? We will get to the bottom of it because I don't really know what to think about the whole situation and the RO situation and stuff. So we're gonna have to go over it together, do some research, and form our own opinions.
What the hell's 9 hours?
Dude, there was a live last night and she had 10,000 people in her fucking chat, bro. She is a lady. Her name is Lauren. And she has a channel called Hidden True Crime.
The stalker. Yeah.
Yes. So she is one of the bigger true crime channels that follows cases and does, case studies and, not studies, but, follows the cases and,
she goes to court and stuff and will update in the
journalist. She records and stuff, writes it down. She follows these cases. She, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. She goes to court and shit. I've caught her before.
She really gets into them. That's like based on what her channel is. So last night when she comes out, people were automatically like, yeah, she's doing drama. Like this something's going on. Like there's got, so of course people were like, go watch. You got to watch. You got to see this. You got to hear this. You got to see this.
I don't know that a stalker is drama, but then again, I don't really know the story at all. But if somebody's for real stalking her in real life, I wouldn't class that as drama.
Right. And so that's what Lauren said. I'm tired of this being classed as drama. This is not drama. This is my life. So, I mean, obviously people are, saying it's drama and making fun of it and whatever.
Yeah, I definitely don't see a real life stalker as drama. I mean, that's some serious shit.
Yes, and this fucking live was 9 hours long that she did.
Good God. I don't see how y'all be talking like that.
She showed receipts and phone calls and oh my God. You know what? Honestly, I will probably do a separate live stream and that way people who don't want to watch it don't have to. They can watch, you know what I mean? That way it's not mixed up into this. Because it's a lot and it's a long and I have her stuff pulled up. I have the stalker, aka stalker stuff pulled up. Her TikToks and stuff, bullshit. And then so we can do actually a full breakdown so we don't have anybody coming in saying, who are these people? What is going on? Who is this?
Yeah, I think the men of the community are going to lean heavily on you ladies to watch that 9 hour live and give us.
We already watched it. That's why I said I've already watched it. I'm not doing that. We already watched that 9 hour live. We're just going to go through timestamps and certain parts of it. We're not going through that whole. I already watched.
Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful idea, Crimson. I'm going to need you to take notes, babe, and let me know what it means.
See, Cletus is probably saying the same thing over there.
Cletus over here taking a nap. He's asleep.
See, he ain't saying shit. He's out.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. So, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. But you know what, though? it seems more to me like she had her stuff in order. She had her stuff together. She was ready to go. Nothing like BJ. You know what I mean? You know how BJ's just like Beach. You know what I mean?
It wouldn't have mattered if she had shit together. She ain't got no case. Ain't nobody
Right.
stalking her.
When I mean, fuck, she couldn't even make it to court. She couldn't even make it to fucking court on time.
Yeah, I mean that's
No,
the
it ain't
thing.
even on time, girl. She missed the first court date.
If you miss twice,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Shit.
Right.
We didn't even go there. She missed the whole first court date. But I'm saying, like, the court date she did make it to, that she knew she had to go to, that she was, you know what I mean, that drove there. She fucking was late for that. Like,
yeah.
come on, man.
How the fuck you gonna say you scared if you can't make 2 motherfucking dates? Like, come on now.
Yeah, something ain't right to me.
Hell no.
But, and then again, I'm just gonna say, fiance had a really good point when he said what he did. I find it interesting. You know my birth date, both of our birth dates, right? You know our birth
Hell
date.
yeah, that's interesting.
And you know where our tattoos are. You know how tall we are.
You know how many
What we
people birthdays
weigh.
I'm close to, and I ain't got no fucking idea when they were born at all. Not month, not day, not year, not nada.
But we're the stalkers. Nah, bro.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit. That's wild.
Well, have you guys ever talked about him online before?
Our birthdays?
Yeah.
Not mine. I put like I had a birthday party or whatever on my show, but his, no.
Gotcha.
My thing is, even if both of them did say their birthday online, the fact that she knew it, remembered it, could repeat it like that—that's fucking crazy.
But you know what? No, I'm just saying she can say she heard it online.
Yeah, oh for sure. But there's people birthdays I done celebrated every year with them in some form, or told them happy birthday, and I couldn't tell you what fucking day it is to save my life.
Same. I'm with you. Matter of fact, I think she just had one. I couldn't tell you what the day is either. Or she's gonna have one or just had one. I know she said Craig's birthday is coming up. But yeah.
I've been with my partner for 15 years and he can never remember my birthday.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty common. Also, I think different people are different on the birthday thing. Some people, do a bunch of shit for it and stuff, and I've never been that kind of person. I don't do shit for my birthday.
I don't either anymore.
It's just another day. It definitely seemed like people in the chat's interested about this stalker thing you was talking about. So, yeah, you probably gonna do well with covering that little thing. It's like this truth deal. People seem really interested in that truth deal. I was surprised. We were talking about it yesterday, and initially when it was brought up, I thought it would be a minute or two long deal. I didn't understand how complex it was. I mean, they carried on for hours about that stuff. So people probably really tune in for that thing Queen's talking about.
Yeah.
I tune stuff out really easily, so there's no way I could sit through 9 hours.
Oh hell yeah, man! I can be talking up here and fucking tune out, lose myself, not meaning to.
Even when we're sitting here talking, I'm making pictures. I'm not even paying attention.
Yeah, I'm writing music, drawing something.
I'm playing a game.
I like to do puzzles too, like Sudokus and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm playing this game called Royal Kingdom.
Called what?
Royal Kingdom.
Royal Kingdom.
Yeah, it's one of those puzzle games.
Oh, word. Yeah.
And
I like puzzles.
Once I get started on those, I can't stop. I'm almost level 700 now.
I get that for sure. There's some games that I get into like that. It's why I don't let myself play chess. There's been a few times that I've got really obsessed with it, and I'll like play it round the clock, read about it. Just some stuff it's best for me not to even mess with.
I crack up because my partner, he'll start playing a game, and the least thing that pisses him off, he was playing what is that game that everybody played for a long time, that puzzle game with the jellies?
Candy Crush.
Yeah, he played Candy Crush all the way up to where he had to wait for new levels to come out, and something pissed him off about it, and he just set it down and never went back to it again. And I can't do that.
That's funny. So he's got some willpower when something bothers him. Then
Anything that pisses him off, he just walks away from it. Except for me, I piss him off on a daily basis, and I'm still here.
Yeah, well, we tend to do that with the folks we closest to. You know, nobody can piss you off like somebody you really love.
That's true.
Oh, that's very true.
Will B, you are correct. I am still a kid at heart. Even though I'm getting ready to turn 57 years old, I feel like I am still 16. Even though I don't have the body of a 16-year-old because I'm falling apart at piece by piece, and I have the mind of a 16-year-old.
Yeah, you're always jovial. You have like a certain joie de vivre. You know, I mean, it's you're positive.
Well, I'm a Scorpio. I give Scorpios give love, but you better believe if you cross them, they will be your worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, you got the stinger. I feel you. Clue's probably a damn Taurus or something.
I'm a Taurus.
Yeah,
I was getting ready to say I think she's a Taurus.
Yeah, she definitely.
She's got that Taurus attitude.
Sees red and charges. Ba-dow!
Basically.
Yeah. Skirt.
This look at this, says here, after court flip and Craig's warning. Y'all ready for this?
Yeah. Y'all ready for this?
You are, because you're getting fucking warned today.
Oh.
He's putting us on fucking notice.
I don't know. I never understood how those people like recline their seats, and I have a lot of friends that did that.
My grandkids do that, and I'm like, you need to put that seat right back the way it was.
You're like, well, how the hell are you gonna lay down and drive? You don't look cool.
No, put it back.
Which one's the real answer to what question?
It's not safe either. I don't know why they allow that to even be.
Hey, Laura W. Lee, I would love some answers to those questions. Like, why are you you're so invested that you're going to take the time that you will never get back, and you're going to go dig up my seatbelt ticket and make a whole video about it. Congratulations, you are overly invested and a real lifer.
Whoa. Back at the motherfucker up right now, Willis. Hold on, motherfucker. What'd you say?
Like, why are you so invested?
Whoa. Couldn't get a real answer out of those questions. Okay, hold on. I must have missed the whole thing here. Which one's Lee? Okay, let's see.
My grandkids do that, and I'm like, you need to put that seat right back the way it was.
You're like, well, how the hell are you gonna lay down and drive? You don't look cool.
No, put it back.
Which one's Lee? Real answer to what question?
It's not safe either. I don't know why they allow that to even be.
Hey, Laura W. Lee, I would love some answers to those questions. Like, why are you so invested that you're going to take the time that you will never get back, and you're going to go dig up my seatbelt ticket and make a whole video about it. Congrats.
Your mom did the same shit to me. What's the matter? What you thought it was funny and cute as fuck. So why are you bitching about it now?
Because it's her.
You're right. Well, it was funny as fuck when it was me. It was funny as hell when fucking David did the shit to me. He thought it was fucking hilarious that he found out that I got pulled over and got a no insurance ticket because I didn't have no driver's license because I didn't have my fucking purse with me. So when I went to court, it got dropped, but she still made comments and fucking joked and thought it was hilarious. Guess what, though? I'd rather have a fucking no insurance ticket than a fucking no seatbelt, not seatbelt, your kids in.
Congratulations, you are overly invested in a real lifer.
Congratulations, David. She just said you're overly invested and you're a real lifer. Okay? So this is right out of BJ's mouth for doing the same shit to me that's been done to her allegedly. Okay? There you go. This is what she's saying to you.
Which we know Cram it is. They put my
which we know David
house all over their channel.
Because he's got his house all over my channel. Matter of fact, so does Narcos Clips.
Kimmy says, if it was anything more than leaning forward, you would have been subjected to a field sobriety test. It was nothing more than just what it was. Exactly.
Okay. What'd the police report actually say? Who's got it? Does Krama have it? Who's got it on their shit? Does it say she's actually not leaning over or whatever?
Yeah.
Or does she?
Yeah, it says that.
It actually does say it?
Yeah.
It says she was leaning forward.
Yep.
Wow.
What you mean by leaning forward?
I don't really know. It just says defendant was leaning forward and the seatbelt was hanging by the post. Right.
I guess they're just saying that's how they could tell when they drove by was because she was leaning forward and they didn't see the belt across her body. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they saw her leaning forward and they saw the belt hanging where the seatbelt comes from, where you grab the
that's what I'm
pulley.
saying. Like they couldn't see it stretched across.
Yeah, they just called it something, a B post maybe or something.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, I follow the logic.
I don't know about anybody else, but in my truck, when I got my seatbelt on, there's no leaning forward. That shit has me held in there.
Clue, when you get a chance, check your DM.
But here's the part.
All right.
Okay.
You said Queen or Clue?
I said Clue. Crimson sent her something. Some video or something she said she might be interested in.
Okay.
I just was saying. Okay. Anyway.
I thought you said Queen. Okay, because I got one from somebody too. What's up, bro?
I ain't gonna get no housework done. This is my take on this whole thing right here. Okay, so Monday happens. Okay, RO not granted. Her people are like, where's the money? What happened to the attorney? Call him. You need a refund. She says, I'm going to call him in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to have a meeting. The next day she comes out and all you hear is about this seatbelt bullshit, right? It's a deflection. It's an absolute deflection. She sat here and screamed, I was not leaning forward.
She even said the seatbelt ticket didn't say nothing, and it is literally written on it.
Right. She said, that's right. She said, it didn't say it. Then last night she says, yeah, it did say it. But let me explain. I do lean over when I drive because I drive like an old lady. Look, I swear to God, that's what she said. I lost my mind.
Well,
Tricious, I sure did. But all this is a distraction over a damn seatbelt ticket that nobody gives two fucks about. But I'm going to ask from your subscribers that are too pussy to ask, how'd that attorney appointment go that they paid for? That's what I want to know about. That's what your subs should be asking. So I'll ask for them. How did your attorney, when you got off on Monday night and reality said, go to bed, sweetheart. You need to call the attorney in the morning. How did that go? Are you going to get a refund of your people's money since he didn't show up since you said you had an attorney, which was on no paperwork? Wake up, people. Nobody gives a fuck about your seatbelt ticket. Look, who cares? All you do is say, yeah, I didn't have my seatbelt on. It is what it is. But now you got to go into how you drive. You lean forward with your pearl shirt on, scratching your leg. Don't give a fuck. You could have dropped your phone. You could have been scratching your leg. Who gives a fuck? I want to know, for your subs that gave up their hardworking money, I want to know for them, how did that attorney appointment go? Because all this other seatbelt talk is just bullshit, in my opinion. I ain't heard a mention. But now
Nope.
you got your sixth child in the background screaming about how people going to have to pay him money for years. Bitch. I will. Anyway, now I'm gonna go back to cleaning my house because I got shit to do. But I just want to. Every time somebody brings up this seatbelt thing, it's bullshit. It's a fucking distraction from that attorney. Talk about that. Sorry.
You're not lying though.
It is. Every time it's a damn distraction. It's a green team move.
I'm not sure if she has an attorney, if that same attorney is going to be able to.
She had an
to
attorney for them C&Ds. That's it. Y'all
prosecute a
pay for them C&Ds. That's it. Ain't nothing. Ain't no. That attorney's name ain't been on nothing else. And if
Nope.
her people ain't gonna ask, I'll fucking ask for them. For Brenda Stapleton and her $1,500 that she laid down, whatever. How did that attorney appointment go? Because y'all too scared to ask. Why are y'all scared of such a weak ass bitch?
She'll just say, I can't talk about it.
Oh, and let me correct something real quick. Ivy League, don't you dare put my name in your mouth again. She sat up in that chat and said, because Trisha was reviewing that X mods over there on that other channel anyway, and we were reviewing it, right? And she's like, yeah, and Rowena even had your back. No, bitch, I didn't have her back. I was calling out a bitch that's the same as BJ. I wasn't standing up for BJ. Don't get it twisted. She's just like her. And she was saying some nasty shit without a receipt while sitting there saying, send a super chat and ask me a question for fucking money. Y'all are all vile as fuck. I wasn't standing up for BJ. I was calling out Kristen that sat there and vomited her whole fucking life down to affairs and self-harm and I mean everything, and then showed a fucking picture of her whole entire family. Y'all are weird, man. I wasn't standing up for BJ. So Ivy, shut the fuck up. And no, I don't believe you're a nurse because you're so fucking stupid. Critical thinking you ain't got, and that's the basis of being a nurse. I'm gonna need a receipt on that one. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go dust. I'm gonna clean out my dishwasher, honey. That makes a lot of noise.
Can you come and clean my house too?
No, fuck that. Nope, I ain't. I love you, but I ain't doing it. Nope. So, anyway, yeah, it was weird. Don't put my name in your mouth.
While we're throwing up shit, that bitch that's in Clues Discord that keeps having my name in her mouth on Discord, but is afraid to come to me face to face. Quit talking about me. I have told you. I have sent you a message to keep my name out of your mouth, and you still keep running it. So you better stop because I go into Discord and I see it.
You know what's funny, Vibe? You wouldn't believe how many screenshots of other people's Discord where they're in there talking shit about me. And you know what I say? I laugh. I swear to God, I laugh. And I'm like, hey, ain't everybody gonna like me. I don't care. Whatever.
But this same bitch wants to run over to CPS Laura's and get up on her panel and then act like that she's for everybody over here. That bitch ain't for nobody but herself.
Best thing I can tell you to do is block her on Discord.
I've tried to.
Well, just block her. You won't see what she's saying. She won't see you. You won't see her. You know? If it's bothering you, I think it's funny. Sometimes I really do. I'm like, ooh, I'm glad that bitch don't like me. But then she'll sit in somebody's chat and go, hey, Ro. I'm like, you such a trifling bitch.
Well, the part about it is she knows that I told the truth. That's the reason why she keeps on talking about it. How many months has this been? 5 or 6 months or more? And she's still talking about it. I've done forgot it.
Well, but the more you talk about it, she's getting a reaction out of you. That's why she's doing it. You know what I mean? I mean, that's why people poke. If you ignore them, if you give them what they want, they're going to keep doing it. If you block her, don't speak on her again, and tell people don't send me shit about what she's saying, it stops.
Thanks. That's what I'll do.
Yeah. It's a very freeing experience, you know? Kind of like those 3 dots, you know. BTM told me about them 3 dots on a channel. It says do not recommend. It's the most wonderful thing. I love it, baby. Couldn't find your shitty channel if I wanted to. Several. You know. But anyway, I'm going to hop down. Vibe, good talking to you, Clue. I'm going to get back to dusting and unloading my dishwasher. I love unload the dishwasher when I'm feeling a certain kind of way. I can make all kinds of noise.
Well, you know, we have a bunch of kids in this neighborhood, and I'm going to make their parents know all of the red dots that's in this area because I'm scared because there is so many kids in this area.
Yep. So everybody keep your eyes open and your ears open and know your surroundings and be safe. Real life and on these streets. So, all right, well, y'all be good. I got to get busy. I've been farting around too long. Fiddle farting. All right. Bye. Thank you, Queen.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye again, Ro.
Shut up.
Bye, Ro.
She'll be back.
I know. She'll be back up in 20 minutes. Hellfire.
That pisses me off. That they say, like I said, I don't give a shit what they think. I wouldn't even talk about this or bring it up. That we're not for them saying that my children are in the car and I'm going to sleep and I didn't have my seatbelt on. I was on the way to the courthouse. My kids were at school. And I was talking to my dad, nervous as shit. And plus, your girl ain't going to sleep. I go, sorry. If I ever was driving and my eyes felt least bit heavy, myself would be pulling over real quick. And
well, you did when you seen the berries and the cherries behind you saying, whoa, whoa, whoa. Matter of fact, here.
Nervous about what?
Because, you know, she getting pulled over. She heard these behind her. And that was it. She got nervous as hell. And then guess what? She ended up the loser. The loser.
Queen, what about when BJ's in a courtroom and in short shorts and a crop top?
Oh, fuck that. That's terrible. Hold on.
oh, fuck you, Queen. Oh, they're gonna make me do it.
Well, let me, you know what? Griff this, bitch. Had to get my phone real fast. By the way, though, what'd you say? You wasn't doing what? Because hold on. Let's see what this says. The officer named on side 1 has probable cause to believe that on or about Friday, the 3rd day of October at 9:14 a.m., county named above, you did unlawfully and willfully operate a motor vehicle on the street or highway in forward motion without having the provided seatbelt properly fastened about the defendant's body while the defendant was the driver of the motor vehicle. Let's see, should we keep going here? Where's the rest of this horse shit rubbish? Let's go back up to where this is at here. Defendant, right here. Right here. Near Ida Mill Road in a white Toyota van, leaning forward, an SB hanging at, which would be seatbelt hanging at B post.
I think she dropped her licensure and had to pick it up.
It does state, though, defendant leaning forward and seatbelt hanging at B post. So defendant provided a valid North Carolina driver's license. Defendant traveled US 74 eastbound near Ida Mill Road in white Toyota van. Defendant leaning forward and seatbelt hanging at B post. Defendant provided a valid North Carolina driver's license. That's exactly what this says right here.
Clue ain't the 3rd, the same day she did that RO thing?
Nope. It's the day after. That's what we call karma. You file paperwork, the next day your ass in trouble for not wearing your seatbelt.
And she said digging up, that is current, so that's not digging up. Digging up is the old one that she's got. This is like the 2nd or 3rd no seatbelt that she's had. Digging up is that man that...
Well, it's not the fucking fact of the seatbelt. It's the fact that she sat here and lied and said, I wasn't leaning over. They never said that. They didn't say that at all.
Yeah, and then lie. Also lying on me in that live, talking about I said I had body cam footage of her. Bitch, where the fuck you get that from?
Another lie her chat fed her or mods.
Right.
They like to fucking listen to her fucking spaz off like she does and, you know, clown her.
Yeah, I heard about that too, Skywatcher, and I think it's so stupid. I really do think it's stupid. I didn't see what PJ did that was wrong.
I don't being disrespectful at all from what I had listening to.
I didn't hear. I listened to Jones in today, and I didn't hear PJ being disrespectful one time. And can I just point out, like, they want to hold on to the fact that she's like, just shut up and die or something. She said something like that, like, just go away and die already, or like, are y'all really flabbergasted over that? Like, how come it's a big deal when somebody says something, but then one of y'all say like something way worse than that and nobody bats an eyelash? Like, so saying shut up and die is like, oh, worthy.
Well,
could you imagine
no one over here has ever wished death on you, told you to shut up and die, not one fucking time.
Queen, could you imagine if I told BJ to die and she heard it, what a scandal it would be?
Jesus. What
She's already told me that I was a middle-aged man that needed to quit going after women after her sub has went after you for how long, and he's a middle-aged man too.
Exactly. What were you saying, Clue?
What? About what?
I don't know. I missed what you said. You said, could you imagine? And then you stopped for a second. And then
no, that was vibrator.
Oh, I thought you said it at first. And then I thought he said it too. Sorry. I apologize.
But somebody can say that the best thing that happened to my kids is my mom dying, and everybody's just cool with that, right? Or you're going to spit on my mama's grave. That's all right. There's such a disgusting. This is why I don't fuck with nobody, and I'm staying in my own lane. Y'all ain't gonna be seeing me in nobody else's channel. I might go over to Sinners, and Mandy if I can ever catch her live. But for the most part, I'm not.
Oh, the biggest real lifer out here on these fucking YouTube streets. Yeah, okay. That's the one. That's the one you should support, dummy.
Not going anywhere, messing with anybody, because I
keep burning it down, burning it down. She's gonna burn it all down to the ground. Baby, will you watch it burn with me?
I realized what this community is about after going through this, you know, because things didn't go the way that I'd hoped for in court. I am 100% truthful and transparent with what happened. And I have people freaking turning on me left and right. And like, I can't even believe it. Like, people really like now, like, saying horrible things. I just can't even. I can't. Like, okay. I mean,
All right, was you just talking, or am I hearing fucking background noise here? What the hell?
I mean, she talking about how shit didn't go her way in court. She didn't show up, bro.
Well, no wonder it didn't go your way. You didn't fucking go.
But yet her stupid people are saying, oh, go and show them the evidence. It's over. OVER.
Oh my God, SBA should be ashamed. She did a clip that was super good where she popped out the comments of her subscribers after court. Have y'all seen it?
No.
Oh, bitch. It's good. It's good. It's really good. Okay, hold on. Let's finish this one. We'll pop that one up because the Crown of Rails always comes in with a motherfucking month. We got some damn good clip channels around these parts. We sure do.
everything was fine 24 hours before court. And then I went to court and things didn't go, you know, well. And now you turn against me. It's like, is this about what's right and what's wrong? Or,
well, I mean, it's about you being a crybaby and lying and acting like this is some fucking horrible thing being done against you when it's definitely not that at all. Never has been that, never will be that. That's not ever what you tried to make it out to be. You were never being fucking stalked down. You were never being fucking harassed. A victim in your own mind.
winning and losing, because it's not about winning and losing to me. I wish it was that simple. I have a mystery.
Well, ma'am, what the fuck is it about? I just stop the fucking madness. You can't even listen. You can't even show the fuck up to the goddamn court date on fucking time. The first goddamn court date, you fucking didn't even show up. The second court date that you absolutely knew you had to go to,
got there late.
You were 42 minutes fucking late. 42 fucking minutes late. You're lucky the goddamn court was even still going on and the lawyers were even still in the fucking room. You're lucky as hell you didn't walk the fuck into that courtroom empty as hell with nobody there. Looking dumb as fuck. I think it was better, and I think you looked even fucking goofier walking in there when you did. So it was perfect timing, to be honest.
Child, what's that about? Music Tourette's.
And Kyle wanted the link again.
Oh, did you get what mystery child? What is that about?
Please explain Music Tourette's.
Wait a minute, are you talking about me owing the state of North Carolina $300,000?
Oh wait, Pipsqueak $5 super sticker says, "Where has Josh and Justin been? I thought they were besties." Huh? It's amazing how quiet they've been, isn't it?
Well, I know someone said that Justin had a live scheduled last night, but YouTube went off the rails for a little bit. Like you couldn't even pull up videos or nothing.
Oh, I know. My friend was playing her music in her fucking car in my driveway. She had pulled up in my driveway playing it and it shut off. She tried to play it again and it shut off. And she's like, "My YouTube isn't working." And I was like, "Bitch," I started cracking up laughing at her. And I was like, "Ha ha, your YouTube ain't working." And I was like just teasing her and laughing and joking, right? This is what I get, right? I was humbled. Look, God done smacked me in the motherfucking mouth. Look, bitch, I said, your YouTube's broken. You can't get on there and fuck with no music. I was making fun of her. Bitch, I opened my shit and it was broken too. All that shit, I would talk to her. And I just was like, oh, it's the user, not the YouTube's, because the YouTube always works. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, I had to eat my words because I sure the fuck did get on there and YouTube was fucking spazzing. It said video will not work, couldn't open, it just kept buffering, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and what's crazy, like it started literally right when I was in my live because he wanted me to play one of his videos, fiance did, and I swear it just kept sitting there spinning. Well, then I said, I don't remember if I think I did get it to play, but then I got off and I went to the living room and I was able to watch Trisha's live, but fiance didn't hear anybody saying that they couldn't put on a video right now. So he exits out of the live and I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, now I can't get back in. He's like, I'll just go to the history. I'm like, I'm telling you, bro, it's not going to play. And he sure did try to get back on it. And it was like, nope, not today. So I don't know what the hell happened.
I made some really good meatballs last night, and I meant to put them in the refrigerator. My ass fell asleep about 7:30, and don't you know that I woke up at like 4 o'clock this morning. I had to throw them meatballs away. Because I was going to ask Queen if she came back on last night. But because my ass was out.
See, you're like fiance. If something sits out for like 30 minutes, he's like, I'm putting it in the trash. I'm like, you better put that shit in the microwave or the fridge. I'll eat it.
Nope, that's the way I am. Because my partner will do the same thing. Oh, I'll eat it. I hide that shit and make sure it hits the trash. And if I pull out, which I don't drink milk anymore, but when I drank milk and I pulled it out of the refrigerator, if it had a little ring on it, I threw that shit away.
Yeah, I will do that with milk because it's just, nope.
I've learned to eat cereal just plain. I just don't drink milk anymore. And there's no reason not to. Because I used to drink milk just like people drink soda, but I just can't drink milk anymore. I wish I could.
That's right. That's right, feisty. Heat it and eat it. The microwave gonna kill everything on it. So.
And they were good too.
And you throw them away.
I did, and it was I had only ate like 5 of them, and it's like 25 in there.
Yeah, sell by dates. A lot of people go by those, but I think it depends on what it is. Because most times, I've even like I've worked in convenience stores before, and they'll come in and change all the shit out, and it's like they'll give you when you work there, they'll give it to you, and I mean, I can't tell you how many times they've been like, "No, it's not bad. It's just it's better if it's sold by then, but it technically doesn't go bad."
The sell by date to me equals throw that shit away when it reaches that date. And I'll go through my pantry, and if I see anything that is past that date, it goes in the trash. It don't matter how much I love it.
Shoot, not me. I ate some potted meat last night. That said it expired at the end of 2024. So if I die in the next few days, y'all know why. She succumbed to potted meat. This shit was good as hell.
That damn potted meat killed Clue. Just say when. I understand what you're saying, but and my mom used to tell me the same thing, but hell no. I am throwing that shit away. I will not eat it. Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Lord, that sounds like a landline. I ain't heard one of them in forever.
No, that's not a landline. That was my cell phone. It telling me that that's a spam call. That's a ring for a spam call.
You
Are
don't
you-
know what no pot. You don't know what potted meat is. Oh, girl,
It's nasty.
it's
My
great. Put it
Clue,
on a cracker. Mm.
Clue, do you know what ginseng is?
Yeah,
My mom used to be a ginseng dealer.
a dealer.
She was.
That's funny.
She sold it to the guy that shipped it to China, and my parents used to take us when we were little, and they would fill the backpack full of that damn potted meat and those little beanie weenies, and we used to just about throw up. And so ever since then, I have never been able to. Yeah, it is expensive. I used to take back when I was a teenager. I used to when I was about 16, I would drive like $100,000 worth to that guy, and he would write out a check. And you better believe when I got home, my hand was out. Give me some money. That's the reason why I was able to go to California and not have to work for about the first 2 years. But then Uncle Sam started taxing it, so she quit dealing in it. But yeah, my mom used to drive through all of these hollers and everything, and you know, these old country people, they wanted cash. They didn't want no check or anything. So here she would be driving in all of these weird places by herself with hundreds of thousands of dollars in her purse so she could buy this ginseng all over the place. I told her, I said, damn, you're brave. But she never did get robbed or anything. My mom was a hell of a woman, let me tell you. She had her first 5 kids deep down in the South, and there was no way of her to get anywhere. So she got my grandparents to watch the kids, and she went to Indiana and got a job and pulled all of the kids back up there. So she worked her whole life because she said that she wasn't going to let anybody else support her. She wanted to support herself. And she never depended on a man. And my dad was a asshole. That's the reason why when it's Father's Day and stuff, and I see all these people talk about how much they love their father, it's like I don't comprehend because I didn't like my dad. My mom was my mom and my dad to me. I would give her a card on every holiday, whether it's Mother's Day or Father's Day. The card went to my mom. She was ML Marty. Clue, your mom seems like an amazing woman too.
She's crazy, but she's amazing.
What's yucca yum? What is that, Clue?
What's what?
It's Blondie says, vibe, don't yucca yum.
I don't know what that is.
And the reason why I say I didn't like my dad was because he cheated on my mom the whole time they were married. And then he moved to Texas and got with this little bald-headed woman that looked like Boss Hogg. You know, it's funny. Hellfire don't like me, and I have never done anything to him or her, whichever one they are.
Yeah, you can't make them all like you.
No, I don't mind. I like you, Clue.
I like you, Vibe.
And Cletus.
I'll tell him when he wakes up.
Yeah, tell his ass to wake up.
I can't believe he's sleeping so long.
He'll be up all night now.
It's because them dogs woke him up at 5 o'clock this morning.
I woke up at 4:30 and wasn't able to go back to sleep.
I don't know what in the world. It was
I
Nova woke him up.
I sleep whenever I can because when my back starts hurting, I can't sleep at all. And so there's sometimes that I'll be awake for 2 or 3 days just because my back hurts so bad. But I'm feeling a lot better. I wanted to put out my Halloween stuff, but it says that Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday we're supposed to get hell of storms, like tornadic storms. You'll probably get them too down there, Clue.
Probably.
Because they're coming in that way.
Golly, Kentucky gets tore up with weather, man.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, they get just, we'll be watching it on the like radar, right? Because we know, like, anytime it's storming here, it's always worse right above us.
Yeah.
Like we're like 10 minutes or so from Bowling Green.
Yeah. Bowling Green's a lot of fun. It's a college town. But I think that it's funny that Dolly's skanky ass is going to be right downtown here.
For what?
That Scary Fest or whatever it is.
Oh, HorrorCon or whatever.
I don't go to any of those. I don't even go downtown. If he would have brought that skank bitch with him, I probably would have went down there so I could have heckled him. But since she ain't there, there ain't no sense in it. But you know what sickens me is just a couple of weeks ago, I was loving that Turtle Island. You know, I spent like $350 buying eggs, but after Dolly did that about that report, I completely ended it with that place over there. And then this cunt comes up here and wants to start running her horse-looking mouth. I'm completely over him now. Well, about I lost 100 subs. Well, you need to lose all of them with the way you talk.
Who said it was going to be 20 degrees? It's 20 degrees where somebody is right now. Did you see that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I just saw it in the chat. I would lose my mind.
I'm sure somewhere up north it's probably going to be like 20 degrees.
Fuck that.
Oh, Celsius, not Fahrenheit. They're probably in Australia or something.
Oh, okay.
Over there.
That makes sense.
I'm not down. I was in a really good mood until I saw that. I saw PJ running her mouth or listened to her run her mouth, and then I got mad. But I'm in a good mood. Anytime I'm around Queen and Clue, I'm in a good mood. Both of them have a way of lifting me up when I'm down.
Jesus. I couldn't do that. Low of 36. It's too early.
Yeah.
It's way too early.
You know, up there in North Dakota and places like that, it gets snow early, which I remember, what was it, about 5 or 6 years ago, we had our first accumulation of snow on November 10th?
November I get, right? But I don't know. I feel like October, it's just so early.
Oh, you're in Georgetown? You are super close to me. I'm right off of I-75. And every time I get on I-75, I think, oh, please let me just drive south so I can hit Florida. You're close to 65, aren't you, Cleve? Is that your main freeway?
Yeah, we're close to 65.
See, I'm far from 65. I'm right on 75. As a matter of fact, if I look out in the wintertime, if I look out my front door, I can see across the freeway. The people across from me are their backyard is I-75.
Oh. It's 76 here today, so
it's nice here today too. I have all the windows open so the cats can see out. I hope sometime that you can help me, Chloe, so that I can get stuff going where I can do like cat streams and stuff like that.
Cat streams?
Yeah. You was stuck in Winchester? I'm sorry. That's a horrible place to be, even though it's only like 16 miles from me. Yeah, I want to do streams with my cats. Everybody seems to like the pictures of my cats that I post, so I figure I would bring them on camera sometime. Kathy, I don't want to talk about how many cats we have. We have started up a little rescue, but it's a private rescue because there's so many cats that people set out and stuff. Misbehaving, you're in London. That's London has grown over the years, but there's too many crazy people down there.
Shit, there's crazy people everywhere.
Right next to London is Corbin, and Corbin is the home of the KKK. Yeah, Lexington is crazy to be as small as it is. But you know, when I worked in Louisville and I was there in the heart of where they have all them 48 hours episodes, I felt so at home. I would have loved to have had a place. I told Queen that yesterday. I'd love to be in the hood. I'd sit out there with my 40 and make fun of everybody and probably get shot. My sister that Queen reminds me of, she always lived in the hood. No matter where she was at, it was always in the hood. And I felt so happy going to visit her. What's wrong, Petty?
I don't even see Petty.
She said, Jesus vibe, calm down. I grew up in a city north of here.
All right, I'm sorry about that. So I'm sorry, guys. I had an important phone call come in, and I had to take care of it. That was like an emergency call. So, all right.
Oh, that's
fine. Sorry, baby. What?
I said that's fine. We was just here talking shit.
I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you, guys. Here we go.
Is that what you're talking about?
They've got no fucking clue. Like you think you can accuse people of all this shit
Jesus.
and get away with it?
Yeah, Craig.
Defamation. Like seriously, the lawyer she's got is a defamation lawyer.
I can't.
You're sitting here defaming people, and you don't think that somebody's going to hit you with a lawsuit, and then you're gonna be liable for whatever the court decides to hit you with, and you're gonna have to pay back money for lying on somebody.
My
It's
poor
called defamation. You ignorant.
All right.
All adult people.
Yeah, there you go. That
How-
was
how-
very
how the fuck-
that was very well handled.
How the fuck do you call yourself an adult and you don't realize what you're doing is getting your ass a lawsuit? Sit there and lie on somebody.
Jeez,
And
about
then
some
you're gonna get
crazy
defamation,
stuff.
you're gonna get sued, and then you're gonna be sitting there paying payments to me.
Well, good night.
Go ahead and lay lie on me.
Pray for Devlin Tate and Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Always.
What's up, Sam Witch? Wait a minute.
I
They
feel like I get a lawsuit too.
It's crazy.
I mean, you're gonna be bankrupt after one, so I mean, you're not gonna be able to pay us both back.
Oh my lord.
One of them's gonna bank.
Why does he always run his fucking god dang it? He's a little bitch mouth.
Can I tell you what's so scary legally after hearing that? Oh, my heart. I'm having palpitations. I'm that nervous.
Oh no.
Just kidding. How you gonna sit here and threaten somebody with lawsuits and you didn't even know until the other day when your bitch lost her RO thing that each different lawyers only do different things. Like he thought you could just get one lawyer and they do all of it. Like he don't understand there's a like defamation attorney, personal injury attorney, blah blah blah. Idiot.
I know that you don't talk about it, Clue, but damn, if I was you, I would take them to the court and I would sue the hell out of them and show them what going bankrupt really is. I would love for that bitch to haul my ass in court.
I can't comment.
I know you can't comment, but that's what I would do because I would love every second of it because it would shut his damn mouth once and for all when his ass is out on the street pushing a shopping cart.
And Vibe ain't holding nothing back.
Well, remember yesterday you told me not to?
I mean, within reason, yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying what I would do. That's what me, Vibrator, the hater. That's why I was Vibrator, the people hater.
It's hey, you know what? It's okay. Here we go.
You're gonna lose your house. You lose everything you got.
Craig, honey.
It's $250,000 in North Carolina. You ain't even worth that much.
Shut up,
Craig,
reality.
sweetie, let the courts handle it, dear. Craig, honey.
Let him talk.
Chill. Yeah, no,
Most of you ain't even got to work that much money.
yeah, he's just saying like that.
You'll be paying payments back the rest of your
He's
life.
just saying the dangers
Declare bankruptcy.
of information.
Payments, whatever.
Yep. I understand his frustration.
He's such a little bitch.
100%.
Ain't gonna take shit but a motherfucking L, bitch. You lost. Loser. Let's go over here and share SBA should be ashamed. That shit's funny as fuck too. Crama Reels got lots, baby.
If
Make sure you
Monday
guys
was
sub up to the Crama Reels.
a sign of how if Monday was a sign of how she does litigation. Yeah. That would be fun.
You know how much fun it would be to put on a hazmat suit and walk into that house and just start taking tearing down walls and everything to get it ready to demolish, to put up something nice.
Tear it. I wouldn't do nothing. Look, Vibrator. Let me tell you how easy that would be. I would walk my fat ass around all four corners with a gas can just, and then I would take me a match
and play burning it down.
There you go. Just on principle.
Make sure that chair gets a real good burning. Yeah, bulldozer sounds fun too.
Okay, that could be fun.
All right, here we go. Here's let me go pull this real quick. It's good too. Oh, and did you guys see? Oh my God, you fucker, you little fucker, you mob crew. I can't stand you. I cannot fucking stand you. Did you see what he put? Leaked phone call reveals dark secrets about Sebastian.
No, I hadn't seen that.
Oh, bitch. This is brand new. This is brand new from 2 fucking hours ago. Of course, it was behind a paywall first, from what I was told. But of course, you know, it's coming from the PI. I'm guessing we've already heard these calls from.
Oh.
I mean, from what I remember, we've heard these calls. But let me show you real fast.
You know, that's what I'm going to do if anybody ever does take them to the court. I'm going to go there
where he's at.
I'm going to put I'm going to take a
go where
to whichever court they.
Court?
If anybody ever takes them to the court, BJ and Craig, I'm gonna steal a shopping cart and I'm gonna put it out in front of the courthouse and I'm gonna write "reserved for Craigie" on it.
Stop it.
He said Craigie.
I'm done. You are too funny. Oh my God. Vibe is in here. All right, here's this. This is from the Heather, the PI. Says Heather, PI, where's he at and what he knows? All right.
And what he knows?
No.
About to be right.
I'm not asking you to tell me what's right. I'm asking you to tell me what you actually know.
About the situation.
Should have set you down and should have told you from start to finish where he's at and what he knows, right?
Where he's at and what he knows?
No. He should have set you down and told you every single thing from day one to where we are at now.
Well, I mean, I've gotten most of my information from, I know that, I know about y'all going to BJ's. I know about y'all going to Strike and Spare, and I know y'all picked up Melissa's daughter.
And say, well, hold on. See, this is where your information is wrong.
Okay.
I did not pick up Melissa's daughter. First, let me correct you.
I thought that was on an interview. Didn't y'all say?
No, hold on. Let's change. I need you to change your words.
Well, I mean, that's why we're talking, so we can clear things, figure things out.
See, I feel like we've listened to this. Have we not? Haven't we heard this or no?
I don't know that we've heard. I don't know that I've heard this call. I remember Heather. Isn't that Heather on the phone?
Yes, this is the PI Heather.
I remember her talking solely to Chris, but that sounded like Katie in the background.
That's Katie in the background. Yeah, it says Katie in the background. Mob Crew put this shit out.
Yeah, and I don't remember ever hearing a call with her on it. Unless I'm crazy.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. It says leaked phone call reveals dark secrets about Sebastian Rogers. And then it says today's video is breaking down and enhancing a phone call between former PI Heather and Chris and Katie Proudfoot about the timeline. I don't know. I feel like these calls, a couple of these calls were already leaked and you know what I mean? Like, I feel like some of these calls were already leaked. But I don't know. I just can't remember if this is one of them.
Yeah, I can't either.
Once again, y'all didn't do shit.
Chris was in Memphis. Oh, Chris was in Memphis. Right. Okay. So, sorry.
Don't say y'all. Thank you.
Okay. My bad. So
Katie and Sebastian went to BJ's.
Right.
Prior to going to BJ's?
After her niece.
I said prior to going to BJ's.
Which was not Melissa's.
They went and picked up a niece. That name is not going to be disclosed because it has been through business. And I promise you don't want to go to that house.
That child is going through enough with this mess. But no, it was not Melissa's daughter that I picked up.
Okay.
What you do need to know is all you need to know is that two sisters, Katie, Sebastian, and children went to BJ's. That is on a video footage.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Law enforcement can confirm that.
Right.
She needs to be picked up. Names don't need to be extracted, don't need to be out.
Yeah, I mean, minors' names don't need to be thrown out anyway.
Exactly.
No,
Sister doesn't need any more harassment either.
Yeah, I haven't said anything about Melissa at all. I haven't even mentioned her.
Well, Melissa,
his other sister.
Once again, my two sisters, Melissa and Cassie, were there. That's on video footage.
Yeah.
That has all been vetted. That has been proven. Proof of life, all that bullshit. Everything.
Right. Yeah.
From word of beginning, has been told.
Yeah.
There at all.
Now, they go to BJ's. They leave BJ's.
Sebastian and I leave BJ's. Your sisters went their own way. I don't know.
I know. They left BJ's. I did not insinuate a name. I didn't say who.
It's clear, and it was just me and Bubba that left together.
So you and Sebastian leave BJ's.
Okay, so can because I don't have actual times. Can I get a timeline on that?
I don't remember the exact.
I'll give you an on or about time. I can't give you an exact time.
So
I used my Live 360 to give exact timestamps to the law enforcement.
It was before noon.
Gotcha. Okay. Before noon at BJ's.
Yes.
Okay.
Law enforcement has the literal, like, to the second.
We have been told we are not to give out exact times. And
Gotcha.
that came from law enforcement. We're not breaking that.
But like I said, they literally used my 360 and like
They got the
knew
timestamps.
that route I took.
Yes.
They knew how fast I went. They knew if I did any stops, which I didn't. They know, like, they literally know every detail because we have upgraded 360. So they literally. And I have a thing in my car with a camera.
Yeah, the dash cam.
It's not a dash cam.
Oh,
That's
okay.
where everybody's wrong.
Okay.
And I'm not going to tell people what it is, but all they need is in this vehicle, there was something that recorded a video and audio.
But law enforcement had multiple sources to confirm every move I made that day,
Okay.
including voice and video.
Okay.
We went home after BJ's for a little while.
And unloaded the groceries.
Yeah, we didn't do a whole lot, but yeah.
Okay.
And after they were at the house, they wound up eventually leaving there, and they go to Strike and Spare.
Because we were going to go bowling.
Because the plan was to go bowling, but because there was a bowling tournament going on,
Yeah.
they didn't get to bowl. They had to play video games.
There was too long of a wait list, and it was a school night, so I promised to take him bowling another day. And
Oh, that tightening is getting on my nerves.
It wasn't a school night. It was Sunday night, weekend night going into the school. We don't. No, it is not. It's considered a weekend. Don't take away.
He had to go to bed to get up for school the next day.
Okay, that's still not school night.
Semantics.
Semantics is a large play in this deal.
It means a night that you have to go to bed to get up for school.
And doing something, you can say that. If she puts some shit out there like that, everybody's going to think, oh, well, it was a school night. So was it Sunday?
Sunday night.
But I'm telling you how these dumbasses think. I'm explaining to you. It's all it fucking takes.
All right.
Oh.
So
You're
after BJ's, went home to unload groceries, then went to Strike and Spare. We played in the arcade for a while
All that's
because
been vetted by video.
yeah.
They watched our every move the whole time we were there.
Nobody spoke to Sebastian as far as any adult. They can't see anywhere in the videos that they were followed. That is something that you're going to speculate on. It has been eliminated.
Yeah, I did talk to them about that, and they said that the cameras were shit. That they weren't really able to see a whole lot of anything at the Strike and Spare.
Strike and Spare's kind of getting up there in age.
But they went all the way back to BJ's, all that fun jazz.
But we went straight from Strike and Spare to
Texas Roadhouse.
and they confirmed again the video there. They even showed Seth a clip of it after his little I haven't seen proof of life comment, even though he had.
Yeah.
Which did he tell you about that?
About what?
That his little comment, he hadn't seen proof of life since Friday or
Insinuating that
Thursday or Friday when I last saw or heard from my son.
Yeah, I'd heard about that comment. I mean, he hasn't said it to me, but I'd heard about the comment.
But see, this is where, like, truth be told, this is where everything needs to come out.
he already knew that there was proof of life.
He knew there was proof of life prior to that. He started some shit. It caused a fucking stir. It caused a meeting. They showed him a video, Texas Roadhouse. They showed when they walked out of Texas Roadhouse.
Yeah.
He had seen a video of Sebastian at the fucking house Sunday night, taking the fucking trash out.
Right.
Audio from inside, Michael.
Yeah. So, okay, so you guys got.
Do you see the frustration where we have with your client?
Yeah, I do. But it's nice to have like a conversation instead of having to get everything, everywhere else. Definitely.
And we went home straight from Texas Roadhouse. And we were home for approximately 15 minutes before he took the trash out. And he is on video, and the FBI was able to clear it up and confirm that it's him. Even though you can tell it's him from a mile away because of how he runs, it's just, you can tell from his mannerisms. The second you look at it, it's him running, but still.
So he took the trash about 15 minutes. And that was about what time was that?
Don't know exactly off the top of our head.
Well, I know you told him to go to bed at about 9, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how much time was between the trash and going to bed?
A couple hours.
Okay. And then you guys were on the phone from about 9 to 12?
Sure.
Was that FaceTime or just a phone conversation?
It doesn't matter. We were on the phone.
Okay.
Those details don't have any bearing in this.
Yeah.
The phone call was made, whether it was a FaceTime, a Zoom call,
The only
whether it was just a
reason-
voice chat.
Yeah, the only reason that I am curious about that is just to whether it was possible that he had heard any of that conversation.
No. Once again, our conversations are not where children can hear them.
Well, I mean, it's not like there was anything said that was like,
Would have upset him.
no, I mean, it's not like we were arguing or anything. I mean, we spend time on the phone daily because we live separately the majority of the time when he's on travel. So we call.
Yeah. Okay. So there's about 9 o'clock go to bed. You were on the phone from about 9 to 12. It was about 11 p.m. when you heard the noise from his bedroom.
No.
No? That's not right. Hello?
Yeah, we're still here. No. What you said was not right.
Well, correct me.
Somewhere between 9 and 12. There was a sound heard, and Mom told him, Sebastian, whatever you're doing in there, knock it off and go to bed. He said, yes, ma'am.
All right. And then nothing until you went to wake him up, right?
No, nothing until she went to wake him up.
And that was about 6 a.m.
So, and tell her what you just said, so that way, for the record, make it clear.
Yeah, but that's how shit gets started.
No, because she said that what I told you about hearing the noise, her saying go to bed, and he said yes, ma'am. Apparently that's wrong. So correct it.
I told him, I don't care what you're doing, knock it off and go to sleep.
Did he answer?
He said, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Once again, right back to what I fucking said.
Okay. There was something I was going to ask you. Okay, so I did want to go back to where you had said that you didn't think he ran away and that he ran away. So what do you think?
Neither one of us have an idea.
Yeah.
All we can tell you is that's why I asked you what you exactly know of this case, what Seth has told you makes it easier for to fill in the blanks.
Because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Because your client has an idea in his head, and that is his narrative, and that's what he is painting.
Oh.
So I just need to know what's being said, and I'll fill you in.
The thing is about Seth that I don't think he's kind of just back and forth about things,
And see, that's where he's stupid and he's wrong.
Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know if he was lured. He doesn't know if something happened in the house. I just have to say that or if, and he doesn't know if he ran away. Like he doesn't know.
Well, see here, let me help you something. If something happened in the house, that should never be a statement that comes out of your mouth or his fucking mouth for that matter. Because quite honestly, law enforcement has already vetted all that shit. And there's nothing. There's no reason to insinuate, no reason to make that comment.
Well, I mean, I'm just being transparent with
I
you
know
because
you're being frank, but I'm being extremely frank with you.
yeah.
If there was some
Jesus fuck, I think we've already heard this. I took the dogs out and then came back in, but I was trying to listen to it on my phone while I was out there. But I think we've already heard this. And I get it, his anger. Fuck, I'd be way worse. Holy, you guys wouldn't want to hear me on the call. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm just
fuck.
saying.
He's composed. I mean, shit. He sounds. I mean, well, like I said, he sounds pretty damn good compared to what the fuck you'd hear if you got my call.
Well,
Holy
especially
shit. Yeah, this is
especially
not
when
new
it's
info. This is old. This is.
they're the ones trying to paint the narrative that Seth once painted, right?
Yep. Well, we already knew what that was. We already knew what this is. Mob Crew's bullshit. Come on now.
Why don't we go over a little bit of Seth's stuff?
Oh fuck, we got all kinds of his shit. Fucking.
Yeah, we do. You know,
Well, that is a good question, though. I would say, right? I would be.
But this is not. But see, this is like clickbait. This is not a leaked call. This is a call that was already put out. That they already tried to embarrass Chris and Katie with. This is not a fucking leaked call. So I said, I think we've already heard this shit. Like, I think. What were you saying, Cletus? I'm sorry.
No, you're good. When what Vibrator said makes a lot of sense, and it's something that we've never heard. We've never heard the conversations between Seth and his PIs be leaked.
Yep.
And I mean, look, in the interest of having all the information on the table, when y'all gonna fucking leak them? When y'all gonna leak them? Let us hear what the fuck Seth has to say, so that there may be something in there that a world full of people would hear that could help something. Why don't you leak them, Bob?
Yeah.
Let's hear more about him saying that he knows where Sebastian's at, but he don't have the resources to get him. Why don't he elaborate more on that? But playing stuff like this is like saying Beetlejuice because it pulls Terry Lynn out of the bushes. She always shows up anytime somebody does something about this case. You never hear from her until then.
That's so true. That fucking got me. Anyway, I got to drop, Queen.
I do too.
All right, baby.
I will see you later.
We'll see you later, baby doll.
Bye, Clue. Bye, Cletus.
Bye. Bye.
See you later. Bye, Clue. Bye, Cletus. Hey, Miss Amy.
I'm dropping too. I got to take care of the cats.
All right, Bob.
Thank you so much
for having the flip side.
Bye. Bye, Amy.
Thank you for hanging out. All right, guys. I think we are going to close this out and go over Lauren from Hidden True Crime on its own, because that's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot. Yeah, that typing drove me fucking nuts too. Oh my God. Anyhow. Yeah, we'll have to play all fucking Seth's old bullshit. Fucking Mob Crew. This is his clickbait bullshit. This is old. It's already been put out. That was out fucking a year ago. So I said, I'm pretty sure we already heard that. We heard in between, different one, or in between the different times or whatever. But anyhow, to make a long story short, we had a good day. We had a good life, and I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I'll be back on here in a little bit. It's 1:36 now, so I will probably, what? I think Jay's going on here. Let's see let's see. I think Jay's going on, and then maybe Clue and Cletus. So you guys will be able to Diddy Bop. Let's see. It's Nonsense on today. You guys got Nonsense to check out. Let's see. Every Day with Jay's on. Y'all want to, here, I'll just drop you off over there. That's what we'll do. We'll drop you off over there. Toasty's on tonight. Yes, Toasty is on tonight. Yes. Let me go see. Let me go make sure we got her. Let's see. Burnt Toast will be on at 7:30, and here is her link before I take you guys to Jay's. Here's Toasty's link in the chat. I'll go drop you guys off over here so you guys can get started on the Lauren Matthias and stalker situation, and then make sure you set your notifications or be looking out for me. I will be back on live to go over it probably later, but it's going to be a long one. So Toasty's coming on at 7:30. I'll probably probably try to get on about 3 o'clock, maybe just like an hour and a half. So about 3 o'clock my time. So about an hour and a half. Be looking for me. About an hour and a half. I'll be back on. Okay. So in about an hour and a half, we'll get on. We'll go over the Lauren stuff. That'll give us a couple hours before Toasty comes on. Unless y'all want to do it after Toasty. What do you guys want to do? You want to do it before Toasty or after? You guys tell me, before or after. Should we go on before Toasties or after Toasties? I think Jay started her coverage of the Lauren stalker situation. So I will take you guys over there. Like I said, you guys can get started on it with her, and then we'll check back in and go over it. You want to do it after Toasty? You guys want to do it later tonight? Okay, well, we're going to have a long one. Okay, well, we'll do it after Toasty. So, okay, be expecting me on then after Toasty, and we'll go over all of it. We might need to do a part 2. But that, you know what, that we'll talk about, you know what, that'll be cool, because then that'll give us all night to mess around too. All right, y'all, I'll catch you on the flip side. I will see you guys in Jay's. I'm going to drop you guys off there now. Show some love. Hit the thumbs up on the way out. Hit the thumbs up on the way into hers. Make sure you guys show some love, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. See you guys after Toasty. QB out.